Yay, the game's on! Yeah, take your time. I got the 1 ear out. When that doorbell rings, I'm gonna get up and run and grab my food and whatever. But in the meantime, we'll play with you now.
So what's new, everyone?
I'm down to 30 million.
Why?
Because I have two anacondas worth 300 million each.
Oh.
And an asp. And I blew up. I got my chemical manipulators and I was looking to see if I need anything else, and as I was looking I started getting attacked. And I didn't notice until my shields were down.
So what should I search for on Twitch?
Ben1099.
Ben?
Bent.
Already in the Discord.
Bent?
Bent. I'm just. Why fight
I see it.
Why fight it? You know. Have you ever played the Talos Principle?
No.
It is good. If I
I'm
know
not even
you
sure.
as well as I think I do, which is not at all, then you may love it. I know what you're thinking. This looks like Tetris. Yes.
For some reason this game, when he streams it, doesn't...
It looks like crap.
Oh no, it looks good now!
Does it?
Okay. Okay, I'm being... it's confusing because because I'm hearing... I'm muting my iPad, so I'm not confused.
Yeah, mute the stream.
Oh yeah, mute the
Mute the
stream.
stream.
Yeah, that was gonna be confusing.
I
Yeah,
always mute streams.
we always do.
Alright, I'm struggling here.
Yeah, that's not right.
Hey, will a mission tell me if it's illegal?
You should.
So this assassinate deserter is not an illegal?
That's a Al18267 type question.
I mean, it might be illegal in the system that you have to go to assassinate them, and you'll be wanted in that system, but as soon as you leave that system and come back to the system you're in, you won't be wanted anymore. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
There we go. Spoiler alert, I
figured it out?
finally did it. After 45 minutes of streaming, 75% of my gameplay is playing Tetris.
There you go. No, the game is still choppy. Not choppy, just
There we go.
pixelated.
Alright, so this is one of the better games you can play. It's puzzles, but there's philosophy. I'm just kind of skipping over the philosophy stuff.
I'm not a fan of this game.
Yeah, you are. You're so funny with your jokes. I'm not a fan of this game. You love this game. You told me once it was your favorite game. That's not true.
I am sure I didn't say that.
Whoa, delayed. Let's see. Kind of waiting for the doorbell to ring, guys. By guys, I mean the doorbell. What's new, everybody?
Nothing's new. I'm trying to
I have to be gone for a
engineer. I'm gonna have to be gone for a bit, and I'm bit, but not right now.
got my jammer. I can't believe that.
You've been jammed.
Wait, I need to launch. I need to launch. Well, I guess I can launch this thing. It doesn't matter. Oh, I think I need the box though. I don't think that fits. What's in the box? Wait, the hexahedron is what I meant to call it. So then we take this and we do that with that. There goes the big box. Chain. Is there a star in this area? I feel like there is.
Wait, hold on. Is that the same game at? Is that the same game at? Is that game made by the same people who made Serious Sam?
I don't know. Didn't these guys make FTL though?
I
Crotty?
don't think so.
No, that doesn't seem right. Who made?
Crow Team or something?
I don't remember.
The people who made FTL, I don't think have made really many games.
I thought they made.
Coming out with a new game, but it didn't look good.
I thought they made another game. Or I think one of the guys who made FTL was a part of this, or something like that. I don't remember. Ding dong. Oh, yep, I remember. Let's see how we do this. This isn't gonna work.
Oh, I went to the wrong place. Ah. I went here. I was supposed to go to long sight base. Dang it all, the freaking heckfire.
This is all wrong. Everything's wrong. Wait, you went to Longsight Base? Where were you trying to go?
I went somewhere else. I went to Lowry base. I did not go to long sight base, so
Did
I
you go to the right
screwed
system?
it. Yeah, I'm in the right system. I just went to the wrong base.
Did you go to the one on the planet? Did you go to Farseer?
I went
Whatever
to
it's called? You called it something.
I went to Fraud base, which you can't even land on because I'm an idiot.
Why did I think I could grab the one from in here? I don't remember. There's too many puzzles to try to remember the whole game. Whatever. I need a jammer though.
You've
Is it-
been
Oh,
jammed.
you know what? I think it's just the jammer that's in here that I use. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Takes one to know one. Bless you.
Blessed you. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Now, Ben can't talk until he buys me a Coke.
Why would I not be able to talk?
I jinxed you.
But I thought we had to speak at the same time for you to jinx me.
We both said God bless you at the same exact time.
You said it way after me.
No.
That's the problem with chat delay. I heard you say it way after me.
You lied.
I'm not lying. I might be wrong, but I'm not lying.
So I gotta wait a few minutes before my target shows up.
I hate those.
Oh, those machines. Yep. You should try. I mean, what kind of ships do you have?
I only have one. It's an asp.
Explorer.
Yeah.
You should. That's the only one you need. You should get a first-class passenger mission and do passenger missions. That's how I made
There's no-
millions of.
Hey, you guys want to
credits.
see one of the Easter eggs I found? I mean, it's not like a hidden Easter egg, but
Through passenger missions, I've made 480 million credits.
I don't. The place I was at didn't have any cabins.
Right.
So
But long term, it's an idea. I don't know.
yeah, that is a very good idea.
It's boring too, though. I mean,
I don't know. Some people play it for that kind of thing.
I just wanted to get the money so that I could buy an anaconda so I could fight, basically.
Yeah.
Continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must
But now I have two
preserve
anacondas.
the purpose, preserve self, preserve
I'd give you one.
purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos Principle does not apply.
this one. The conservatory. Oh, I'm gonna have to start over, aren't I?
Of the Conservatory of Music?
Yes. The Conservatory of Music. Music. Was it the red? It was the blue, I think. But this door is stupid because it doesn't work. Oh wait, I shooted it. You know what it means to say I shrewded it?
No.
Means he screwed up. He screwed the pooch.
I done screwed up good.
Messed up.
I done screwed up good is what it means. There. So now there's a hole and there's a blue thing and then I just run around. Don't fall down that hole again. And then I come this way, and I link it with that.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You ever do something and then think, gee, if only I had been drunk, that would have been a good explanation.
What did you do? Did you clear a
I may
save
have
file?
shorted dinner.
What'd you do?
So shortly after heating up my lamb and rice with assorted vegetables, which would have been delicious, rather than, sitting down to eat it, I promptly dumped it all over my floor.
On purpose?
No.
Well, that's not so bad. I mean, it's not like you did it on purpose.
It still means I don't get my lamb and rice. Well,
Why
there's a
not?
little bit of bowl.
Why don't you just scrape it off the floor? It's fine.
How
It's not
did
like you live in a pigsty.
How do you know where I live?
How bad did you
I
burn
know.
How bad did I what?
it? How bad did you burn it?
I didn't at all.
I thought you said you burned it.
You dumped it on the floor.
Why did I think you said you burned it?
Because you
I don't
thought. No. Just like you thought. I didn't say Jinx, you owe me a Coke. We didn't say God bless you at the same time. Even
Jinx,
though
buy
we
me some
clearly
Coke.
did.
Hey, question. How clean is your floor?
Not clean enough to eat off of.
Would none clean be, unfortunately, the answer?
On a scale of really clean to not clean enough to eat off of, it's not clean enough to eat off of.
That seems very
That's
lopsided.
unfortunate.
I would have still eaten it. I have no shame. I would have done what I had to do when I was homeless to stay alive, just like I did when I was homeless to stay alive.
I will do whatever it takes to survive, like I did when I was homeless.
Okay, fine. Say the quote correctly.
Well, if you're gonna ask me,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry-ish.
Yes. I'm gonna have to get some food soon. So
Yeah,
I'm
me
starving.
too. I have a calzone on the way though, so. It's eggplant. I should have got the eggplant calzone. You ever had eggplant before? No, Ben, I haven't. Oh, well, you should try eggplant. It's really good.
Eggplant is good.
Alright, now, if time is relative, and I get drunk now, can that explain what happened earlier?
Whose relative is time, though? That's the question.
I feel like Duke started to answer.
I gave an answer, but that was more for clarification.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Repeat the question.
If time is relative, and I get drunk now, does that explain what happened earlier?
No, it doesn't.
No.
It
Because you
depends.
still were not drunk
How is
at
entropy
the time
working for
the
you?
accident happened.
What was that?
I said you still would not be drunk at the time the
No,
accident
Ben
happened.
started to say something.
I
but
said,
then he-
how is entropy working out for you? Like in the normal way as everyone
Yes,
else, or
is
the opposite?
disappointingly normal right now.
Then no.
My proximity to a period of extremely low entropy is currently causing problems.
How's this stream working out for you guys?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks as okay as the Talos Principle ever looks.
I mean, it's kind of confusing with the time time delay.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, this one. Okay,
Oh, boom
so
shakalaka.
here's what I need to do. Take this fan and move it to...
Alright, I'm gonna do my frame shift drive.
Here.
Increase frame shift for range. I got
Cool.
And then I can pick
three
up
rolls.
this connector, and I can pick up this box.
What level you get?
Level 5. The best level.
Very nice.
First
then I can
roll
connect
is
the source
horrible, horrible,
to that
horrible. Amazing.
Wait till the secondary effects, man.
Oh, secondary effect made it more amazing.
Woo!
Wow. Apply. Let's see what that
How's
gives
your
me.
jump range going to be now?
I was at 50. I am now at, drumroll please, 54.
I gave you a drum roll. You couldn't hear it, but it was there.
It was there.
That's
Thank
pretty,
you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stay at 54.
pretty good. Pretty.
It's not as good as 56 as it was. I'm gonna go to outfitting, see if I can dump some stuff and get it to 60. I don't think I can though.
If you get it to 60, I will be impressed.
What's your jump range at? Did you ever get it? Did you ever get it engineered?
On my ASP, yes.
Why would you? So what is your jump range on your ASP?
I think it's like 36 or something.
Why wouldn't you do it to your anaconda?
Mine's like almost 38, but it's 37 point something. I don't have an anaconda, so...
Yeah.
But I only did
What?
level 1, and then I did it again, and it went higher by like 2 or 3. So I don't know how to... Can you just like skip right to number 5 if you have the stuff for it? Or do you have to go in order, or does it make sense?
You have to have enough reputation with the engineer.
Oh, the church.
Alright, I'm gonna go wash more things.
Money.
Do you know where? Do you know where the start? Where the start is? Because I want to fly 3,000. I want to unlock an engineer, but I don't know where to start, and I have to fly 3,300 light years away from the start.
What do you want to engineer? Your jump range or what?
Well, I just want to unlock this engineer.
Which one?
Elvira Martuk.
Is she at Kuhn? Khun?
Yeah, she's at
Or
Kuhn.
is that the other
So you need
one
a Kuhn.
that I know?
No, you need
Well-
to go to Kuhn.
Well, no. Well, I have to prove it to prove to her, and I have to go.
Remember.
I've gone a minimum of 300 light years.
You haven't done that already?
I haven't been. I'm not a far-reaching guy.
We'll pick a spot 300 light years away and then go there. Or get a passenger mission. And
Right. Also, I don't know where to get. There's also like another one that has frame shift drives, but I need meta alloys.
because that's exactly where I am right now, is Kuhn, alongside base.
How do I get meta alloys?
'Cause I
All
can
the
get-
stuff you need to get, you can just look up. Let's see. I'll look up meta alloys. Meta alloys, elite dangerous.
Doorbell. I wish.
You wish.
The wheel?
You can harness them from barnacles.
Where do I find those?
There's only one place to buy meta alloys. Surface, port, Darnelius Progress, in the May system. You can buy them, which is nice.
You can buy meta alloys?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Here, let me
Well-
send you the link.
When I looked it up, it was like, no, you gotta go to a thing and...
Oh god, I gotta go there?
How did you know that
Hey,
before?
like, really far away.
I know that I recognize that place because earlier I was talking to Tim and I said, wow, that place is really far away. That's the farthest place that is exploited.
Okay, on Twitch, I'm Al.
It's
Oh,
344 light years away. It's not too far.
It is for me!
What's your
You're
jump
in
range?
class.
What's your jump range?
If you say anything other than lower than 20, I'm going to be pretty disappointed.
Probably be prepared to be disappointed.
Yeah, hit 4 and then hit the Q button. It'll take you to functions. And
Oh,
your jump range-
27.59 light years.
Okay, so it should be like 16 or 18 jumps for you. For me, it's 8 jumps. That's not that many. You're talking to people that have gone over 20k light year, where they've had to do probably
Where it took a week
If I
to get...
abandon, I don't think it will
Or-
affect me that badly.
like 800.
Why would you
800
abandon?
light years.
I mean, you're gonna have to do it eventually. That's the way I think of it.
Nah, I'm going to go do the meta alloy.
800 jumps is what I had
Shoot.
to do for one single
Watch
mission.
what I did on the stream if you guys want to see me do something stupid.
I'm watching.
Recording.
You went to the wrong place.
I never came back for myself. To the other side.
You just went to the exit.
I was like, alright, now that you're here, you can teleport, right? No? Oh,
Okay,
let's
set
start over.
destination set to the Maya system.
Let me guess. It is 21 jumps.
Maya. 21 Jump Street.
17.
Mmm,
17
That's
Jump
nothing.
Street.
it's easy. Do you have a
Well,
fuel scoop?
I do not have a fuel scoop.
Then that's hard. You better get a fuel scoop.
That's what she said.
Oh man, good thing you asked, right?
Oh man, yeah. Get a fuel
Yeah.
Yeah, this one. I like
I
this
should-
one.
I had one early. I had one before, but I ditched it. I think it's been a while.
We should see
You should.
what you got.
Yeah, I should send you my ASP specs. You need a fuel scoop.
I'm gonna go grab a fuel scoop. I'm not an
Well,
not an
oh.
explorer.
Okay, that's right. You were attacking another ship, so you're using your ASP for other missions like attacking and killing and stuff.
I'm actually mostly a I'm mostly a hauler,
Oh, okay, okay.
but I'd like to be a bounty hunter.
Well, get that Type 7 if you're gonna be a hauler, man. Come on.
Type 7's expensive.
I don't have the money.
It's just
Actually, I
money. It grows
Actually,
on
I think I
trees.
do.
Well, Type 7, I think, is 17 million. The Asp Explorer is only 6 million. Which Asp Explorer is one of the best ships in the game.
If I trading in my asp is 12 million.
Well, because of everything you bought.
Yeah.
But the Asp Explorer I would keep. I mean, and if you
Yeah,
want money,
that's the best
I'm
ship
telling
in
you,
the
the
game
best
for
way to
its
do
price.
it is just to make a ton of money, and then you can do whatever you want. But if you make enough money, you can... Like, I can make 10 million credits in a half hour if I get a good mission.
I feel like you did something wrong there.
Well, I put the box down, but it didn't take.
Alright, I gotta be right back and get some food. Be right back.
I wish I had food.
Same. Alright,
Instead
this
of
is how I
doing
remember
the
doing this. I pick this
trash
up,
can.
and I stand over here, and then I should be able to put the box on it. Well,
Put
I
it in the
missed,
box.
so try again. Then I come over here, and I do some jumping.
Put it
And
in
then
the
I get
box.
off the thing, and then I pick up the box and put it down. And then I pick up the box and move it to the other spot because I'm standing here. I think that'll work.
You need more boxes. I think you need to put the box on the plate.
That's what I tried to do before, I said.
Oh.
But it fell to the ground,
Maybe
and
you have
then...
to jump while you're there at the wall in order to get the box.
Well, I got
on
it
the
now.
plate.
It just didn't work the first time. And then it fell to the ground, and then I had to run away, so it was too late.
Well, the delay is making you think that you haven't done it yet.
You'll see. It's working. I just have to wait for old me to climb up the ladder and step on it.
I just saw old you get off of the thing that you had to step on.
I'm already done.
Yeah, I brought the box up.
Oh, this one. I hate this one.
Wow, I just saw you get that one with the 2 boxes and the recording. Good job.
Thanks. Put the box on. Put the thing on.
Wait, did someone say that this game was made by protein?
Yeah.
Does that give you the strength of a crow?
I don't
Protein.
know.
Do professional wrestlers and boxers and stuff use it to cut weight?
No, crow.
Yeah, protein.
No, I have no idea. They're the guys that made Serious Sam.
It's the first alcoholic, dairy-based energy drink made for bodyguards by bodyguards with real crow eggs. Protein.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Well, to be fair, that's not an uncommon thing for you.
That is true. Okay, this place doesn't have outfitting.
What? What just happened? I'm watching the stream to see what happened.
Stop screwing it up, Ben.
Did you see what just happened?
Yeah. I also remember that this is the one where we had a disagreement.
The recording just... On playback, it stopped after like 2 seconds. There was 15 seconds left.
Yeah, I saw it.
That's weird. Whatever. Maybe I hit the C button to cancel it by mistake or something.
Probably.
It's not that we had a disagreement, it's that I didn't understand what you were saying because your descriptions were not...
Did your thing go away again?
Your descriptions were confusing me.
That might be true.
Well, oops. Oh, that's pretty hilarious.
I feel like I probably didn't see it yet.
It's pretty funny. Well, for me it ended already, but... See where I was standing and like the beam wasn't hitting it? Because the angle was off by just a little bit.
Oh yeah, that is pretty funny.
I think you're on a delay.
Yes, I am. I'm also trying to render.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Wait. Put the box on the thing, then jump on the box. That should do it. Come back here. Thank you.
So can you guys tell me proper fuel scooping technique?
Yes.
Don't get too close to the star.
Don't get too
You don't
close
have to be
the star.
moving.
You don't have to be moving.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the whole thing.
Get the best. I like getting really nice fuel sweeps.
Mhm.
That's all up to you.
Also, you can call it fuel pooping if you're Duke.
That
thought
makes
Admiral
no
said
goddamn
that.
sense.
I don't
No,
think
I
that's
call
gonna
it.
work.
I call it Mr. Poop.
That doesn't make. That makes even less sense.
Oh, food's here. BRB.
Hey, I'm back.
Wait, is there a star that Ben is getting?
Maybe.
What? I forgot
God damn
about
it,
that
I'm getting interdicted.
Escape! Escape!
I'm working on it.
Alt F4!
I don't even know what that does.
It force quits the program.
Ah, that's what. Okay, I get it. You know what? That actually would be very useful in stuff I come across.
Technically, it's cheating, but
No, like like that's a general command.
oh yeah, yeah, that works on pretty much any program.
Back. Woo.
Yeah, I use Alt F4 on my kids when I tell them to stop playing, and then they get really confused, like what just happened, and they have no idea how I do it. You're like, how do you
Really?
do that? You always do that. Yeah, it's great.
How are your kids so tech savvy? Do you just not let them use computers?
don't
They're
understand.
pretty tech savvy, but they don't know about Alt F4.
All right,
I
viewers,
guess.
we're switching to
To be
social
fair,
eating while
I
I
only
eat
do that
socially.
Well, you better bring back the camera if you're going to socially eat, but we can see that you're eating.
I never took the camera away.
Oh, it just disappeared because of your green screen. Nice.
It
I have
probably
a green
disappeared 'cause of the
screen?
Green screen.
Oh yeah, there's a screen behind me. That's green. Hey, is it
Alright,
your
so I
right
have to point out,
thing?
guys, I'm more excited for Total War Warhammer 2 than I thought I would be.
Really?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to have... Alright, so the confirmed races for the developers are going to be Dark Elves, High Elves, and Lizard Men. And they showed something that's obviously the Skaven at their
How am I
teaser
winning?
trailer. So everyone is like, yeah, there's going to be Skaven in it. Especially since it takes place near Clan Pestilence's stronghold in Lustria.
I will have you know that
Gesundheit.
I have only done 40k.
Well, the 40k is by far the more popular, and it was even the more popular of the two before they ruined Warhammer Fantasy by replacing it with Age of Sigmar.
That is not interesting at all.
Sigmar is like the worst thing that has ever happened to tabletop war games.
Hey, you guys got any
Alright.
good racist jokes?
Um,
Not on the top, off the top of my head.
No, I don't. I don't have any either.
All right.
Racist. Oh. Do you?
I mean,
Do you have any bad
that's
racist
kind of an
jokes?
That's kind of an oxymoron.
That's ridiculous. Racism is hilarious.
No, just good jokes are good, and some can be about racism.
Mm. I mean, it's not mine, but I know one.
Is it
It
good?
doesn't matter if it's yours.
Black
you say
people
it,
go
it's
to
yours.
jail. Black people go to jail like this, and while white people don't go to jail at all.
I don't think that's a good joke.
Yeah, I feel like this part had to be like accompanied with some kind of body language, and then
Yeah.
the punchline doesn't really work because it's not true. It needs to be true to some extent.
Yeah.
Like, hey, did you hear some
yeah,
doctor got beat up? Of course he was Asian, because doctors are always Asian. It's not very funny, but at least it's true.
It's not a good joke, though.
Not at all.
But it's true, though.
All right, I got a racist joke. Ready?
Sure.
Where do you hide a black person's welfare check if you don't want them to get it?
Where?
Under their work boots.
How do you
That is a
find Will
racist
Smith
joke.
in the snow?
What?
How do you find Will Smith in the snow?
I don't know how.
You look for the Fresh Prince. Prints.
Yeah,
That's not racist,
That's
but
not
that is
racist.
amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, but it's
Pretty
not
good.
racist.
Oh, it's not mine. Hello, sixth viewer. We will be switching back to the Talos Principle when I finish devouring lots of meat.
Yeah, I used to think.
In my mouth.
I don't know. I used to think racist jokes were funny, but I just have a hard time with them now. You know, I don't want to be a racist.
Yeah. Why be a dick?
Well, I don't mind being a dick.
Yeah, being a dick is hilarious sometimes.
I don't really care about if it's offensive as long as it's funny.
Did you guys
'Cause it's a
watch
joke. Don't take it
Louis
seriously.
C.K.? Did you watch Louis C.K. on talk about abortion?
His newest comedy. Hey guys, so abortion, huh? And I'm like, oh, here we go. Took him 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's like, abortion. It's like taking a crap. I mean, that's what it is. If you need to do it, you really should do it. It's like taking a crap. Or it's like killing a baby. It's one of those two things. It's nothing in
That sounds
between.
about as funny as Amy Schumer's most recent
Well, but
comedy.
he's funny though.
He is funny. You can't expect me to deliver it the same way he would deliver it. First of
Fair
all.
enough. But what little I saw of the Amy Schumer special, I was like, this is like the worst thing I've seen in a very long time. It's just some relatively ugly woman standing up and telling you how much of a slut she is and how badly her genitals smell. I
That's what that
don't
smell
care
was.
about the first one, and I don't want to know anything about the second one.
Do you think Louis C.K. is funny?
Usually.
You should watch that
He
skit.
was also funny when he was on the show Parks and Recreation.
He
didn't
was
like him in
great
that.
in that show.
I didn't
When he
like him
was
in that.
acting and he kept getting the line all weird. That was really funny. I laughed a lot, really, really loud.
I like him in his show,
Hard,
and I like his
hard.
stand-up actually, but I didn't. I thought he was kind of boring in that.
He was
show.
awkward.
He was awkward, and that was kind of funny, but it wasn't that funny, in my opinion.
I'm losing all my viewers. They're so
Because you're telling racist jokes.
What racist joke did I say?
Well, you told me to say one. You asked if anyone.
I
knew
asked if you guys knew any racist jokes.
one. Why would you not?
Hey, do you guys think I should delete all the program files off of that hard drive that I have that I don't use as a main hard drive anymore?
Sure.
What program files are there? Are there any that you would need? Maybe.
I mean, there's like old versions of Windows, and there's like some games that I probably have downloaded onto this computer since then.
That's disgusting.
I don't know. This is how I eat
Yeah.
wings.
Now I just hope this. I got a station with outfitting. I just hope it has a fuel scoop.
You can look up here. Let me send you a link.
No, don't
Ours
bother.
world has fuel scoops.
Too late. I'm already sending you the link.
I'm not. I don't have to open it though.
Too late. Nope. You have to open it. That's the rules.
That's the rule. It's illegal if you don't. Duke will send
It's not-
armed men to your house.
It's not that it's illegal. It's just that
Duke, just declare it illegal.
I don't actually see it anymore. I don't see it. Did you
Just
not send it?
declare yourself the dictator of the world and then say it's illegal.
I haven't sent it yet. Hold on.
I mean, you'll have just as much legitimate authority as the United States government.
Let me try that again. This is my calzone. Look at it. It's huge. I said it
All right,
before,
I'm
but it
gonna
was
see-
muted. So
I'm going to make sure I watch that very thing that you just said happen.
If you go there, you can type in where you are, and then you can find whatever you
Excuse
need.
me.
I
with
found
a
a fuel scoop. It's the only one, but I'll take it.
How big is it, or how much? What's the numberage? What's the numberage behind it?
It's got a 0.02 Ts per second scoop rate.
So 0.02. So it's like 40 a second, 30 a second.
20,
Mm.
24 probably.
It's a class. It's a
22.
class 1E.
Ugh,
Yowzers.
that's really bad.
It's the only one there.
I bet I could be a fuel scoop critic. This fuel scoop is bad.
It's bad.
Yep, I'd be a great fuel scoop critic.
I'll see if there's another place.
I could be a food critic too.
Okay, wait. Tell me where you are, and I will use the website that I sent you.
LT's.
Six
LTT.
puffs. Make sure you get it right.
Wait. Hold on a second.
Is there
Let
like
me,
a wave of contagious adenocarcinoma out there?
I haven't been coughing in a very long time, Ben.
What's the max?
That's true, you
What's
haven't.
the max you can get?
You're
What, class
cleared.
4?
I have a class 3 spot open.
Class 3 spot? Okay. 3A. Let's look at this guy. All right. Tell me where you are.
I'm at LTT 7509.
Oh, 9.
Where are the spaces in that?
Okay, you could go to gender.
Wait, what?
wrong?
Seriously?
Yeah, go to gender. It's 10.41.
Oh, it's a binary system too.
Yeah, it is. Gender is
Just like
binary.
real life.
And then go to Man Laboratory. MAANEN.
It's a beta.
Manning.
Are you
Manning
freaking-
Laboratory. You can get a
No, I'm-
3A.
I'm a bit like surprised because I was just with with Al, I guess. That is not close.
Sure it is.
You're at LTT 7509.
Yeah, hold on.
How far is it?
Oh, I forgot to hit refresh.
Huh.
Hold
So
on.
you know how I mentioned Dark Elf is one of the factions in Warhammer 2?
Yeah.
I'm literally holding a Dark Elf miniature right now in my hand that I forgot I had.
I can't see it on the stream.
That's because my camera isn't on, which is something that apparently Green has yet to figure out.
LTT 7509.
Yeah.
Man, that's so good.
Wait, Tim, are you streaming?
Nope, Ben is.
Okay.
Who may or may not have been in the Navy with me.
Hmm.
You mean the 4-letter N-word?
Yeah, there's
Yes,
nothing
I do
around
mean-
you.
I do mean the 4-letter N-word.
There's no better ones around you.
Oh my god.
Not within 50 light years, at least.
The 4-letter N-word should be carefully distinguished from the 6-letter N-word.
Where are you? Where is LTT 7509?
Middle of
The Milky Way.
It's like the middle of civilized buttfuck nowhere.
Must be. That's lame.
I think we like to keep Ben's streams to PG-13 so he doesn't have to put on the mature audiences thing.
Yeah, if you
Look,
I mean,
it's
pretty sure
not
that
like
the,
you can hear me.
That there's a free
No, the
speech.
chat people can hear you.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Who
Oh,
watches
Yeah,
this?
so the 3 of
Either
us,
now-
or the 4 of us can hear you.
As can anyone who's watching the stream, either now
There's
or in
no
the
one
future on
else.
YouTube. There could be.
Okay, well, I apologize.
No one watches,
I
but no one watches outside of this group. It doesn't matter, and you have free speech. I don't care for the swearing, but I also really like free speech. So,
Oh well, if you don't want, I'm sorry. I just haven't been around
I mean,
people who don't.
I appreciate you not swearing, but if you do,
Well, if you
as
don't
long as
want me
you're
to
not
swear,
just
I won't.
doing it all the time.
How about this, Ben? Why don't you make a statement of what you would prefer, and then if Chris wants, he can be polite and accommodate.
Yeah, please don't swear.
Yeah, no problem. Anyways, I'll go with this bad fuel scoop.
Yeah, I don't see any on that website. It'll tell you, and there's nothing within 50 light years. So that's a bummer. A bummer.
What about 60?
It only goes up to 50. It'll only tell you within 50 light years of where you are.
Wow.
I know, kind of.
What about within 50 light years of Maya?
Where's Maya? How do you spell it?
MAIA.
It is the farthest exploited system.
No, there's not going to
Alpha.
be.
Mike Alpha India Alpha.
No, nothing.
What about Colonia?
Stop asking me random things.
No, Colonia is the farthest colonized system.
Basically, yeah.
That we know of.
I'm pretty sure you have to know. You can't have an unknown colonized system.
Hey, that reminds me. I wonder what the Galnet's up to lately.
Why?
Because I heard some crazy stuff is supposed to be happening now.
Like what?
Like aliens.
An Elite Dangerous?
Yep.
No.
Tim got abducted once, though.
He did. There's a video of that.
There was even an attempt at a meme.
Did you see the? Yeah. Did you see the video of it ever?
I did not.
Oh man. Go to his YouTube and you can watch. I
Link
think it's
it.
on YouTube, right?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
I'll link it. I'm doing too many things at once.
Alright, I'll link it.
Done.
I'll watch it
There's
later.
still lots of food left, but I'm so full.
I'm keeping Ben's stream up though.
Keep the stream going. Gotta keep the stream going.
All right, I'm switching back to the Talos Principle.
Alright, I found the video. I'm gonna put it in your YouTube, or not your Facebook thing,
Before
Chris.
the age of chaos, there were
This
other
is
gods,
fun, but
old
difficult.
gods. But for all their power, they could not save
That's what she
their
said.
world. Thus I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
How long is the video?
It's pretty short.
It's short.
3 minutes and
Okay, I'm gonna leave the stream for a bit.
Yeah,
3
that's fine.
minutes and 27 seconds.
Take your time.
And it has some copyrighted music, so don't try to sell it.
Wait, that's not gonna work.
All right, finally made it back to Wilson Orbital. Passenger missions. 17 million to go 12,000 light years. I don't like any of these.
Kind of screwed that up. But then I unscrewed it up.
Wade Bernard it back.
Oh, let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna be done with this game.
Which game?
Yeah.
Elite Dangerous. Charlie Kelly's going to bed.
Take a screenshot of Charlie Kelly first.
It's too late. I already exited it.
You were like the worst person.
Time to play some Pug.
Hey, how's those Andy shorts working out?
I wouldn't know. I don't wear them.
What's
But my
the-
son does.
Okay.
The shorts that said "and one."
It's already running.
You gotta make it go up.
There we go.
Oh, I can't. Oh crap!
What's going on?
I got too close to the sun again.
Oh,
That'll happen.
that's why I keep
Careful,
heat sinks.
Icarus!
That is also why I do have heat sinks for this very
Nice.
reason.
Yes. Why?
Careful, Icarus! That's right. I mean, Craig Ferguson said it, but still,
But still.
it's from Icarus. Flying
Is that
too
like
close
that guy
to the
who made
sun.
wings out of wax?
No, that was his son.
No, that was Icarus was the
No.
one who flew, I thought, and
No, they both
Odysseus.
flew. Icarus got no. It was Daedalus.
Daedalus!
Daedalus was the one who made the wings. His son came with him, and his son flew too close to the sun.
Shut up about the
Well,
sun! That's an office
Dude, why are
reference,
you
by the
making
way.
wings out of wax, anyways?
That's all they had handy.
I mean, it probably wasn't.
Yeah, probably wasn't.
Stop
But-
negating the premise.
I believe the wax. Well, according to if like the Percy Jackson novels, said that like what he did was like he used the wax as seals.
Ryan used me as an object.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the Percy Jackson novel is not a terribly good source for Greek mythology.
True, but it does make sense.
I guess.
It does make sense.
Does it really make more sense than thinking that you can just construct wings
Additional
out of whatever you
pylons?
find
Yeah.
in Greece that
It
will allow
does.
you to actually fly?
It does actually make more sense.
You
Because
must
I know that you
construct
can't,
additional
out of
pylons.
wax, makes wings that allows you to fly.
But you can't out of anything else either, at least not that it was available in ancient Greece.
Magic
Well-
bronze.
How do you know? Maybe
Because,
maybe the CIA went back in time and destroyed all evidence that they could
because they
fly.
still can't, even with modern, awesome, cool technology, make
No.
some.
You see? You know why? Magic.
Well, just because they can't now doesn't mean they couldn't in the past. And you still don't know that they didn't go back in time to hide the evidence. You don't know, Al.
Well, like I said, the fact that no one has gone back in time to assassinate Trump tells us that his presidency can't be that bad.
That's true.
That or everybody's dead in the future and nobody's there to go back in time.
They were never able to.
I mean,
Like,
I guess
it's
that's
like,
a possibility.
If nobody, like, it reminds me of something. That reminds me of exactly. I mean, it's like if nobody comes. How bad is a decision if nobody comes back in time to stop you? It's like, what if your decision caused everybody to die, so no one was able to go back, so no one was alive to go back in time to stop you? It was like, well, aren't you just an effing ray of sunshine?
You'd think they'd try harder, right? I would.
Well,
would
no,
try
I believe the connotation is that because of your decision, everybody immediately died.
That sounds like a horrible decision.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not scooping.
You gotta fly closer. Or is it a kind of star that you can't scoop from?
There it is. There we go.
I was right the first time.
Remember the acronym, "Oh, be a fight girl, kiss me." If it's an O, B, A,
I thought it was
F,
"Oh, be a fun girl, let's
G.
make out." No, that's something else.
that's
Actually, that's
Plus,
nothing
that's too
else.
many O's.
holy macaroni.
Okay, how long am I gonna be here? It's going at 10.63.
A while. What does it max out at?
I don't know.
Just throttle down and go get yourself a soda.
I'm not drinking it maxes out at 18.
Well, there you go. You'll be there until
The
I
cows
don't
come home.
a while. It'll be a while.
I don't think I have a while. I'm heating up.
Uh-oh.
Fly
He's
away.
heating up.
Heat
Fly
sink.
away home.
Drop the
I'm
heat.
actually, that was just my last heat sink.
Oh.
Fly
should-
away home.
You should maybe not be that close then.
Or maybe switch to, instead of fastest route, switch to economical.
That's not.
I don't.
If I were you, I would just.
I'm still
back
11
up a
jumps.
little bit.
I'm still 11 jumps out.
Yeah, well, if you were me, then I'd be you, and I'd use your body to get to the top.
Okay, here's what I would do if I were you. I would go to Paris and I would buy a nice fuel scoop and be done with it. That is
Why not
honestly-
Ginger?
Because I was way too far away. I found Ebor.
Go somewhere close.
Igor? Like
Ebor.
Eeyore.
like the sad donkey?
No.
I thought it was a goat.
No, he
No,
was
it's
a donkey.
clearly a donkey.
Oh, that might be right.
You were like the worst at Winnie the Pooh.
I won't
Every time
deny
I've heard you
that.
talk about Winnie the Pooh, you've got it wrong.
All one time.
Yes.
Winnie the Pooh.
I mean, that's not inaccurate.
It's not inaccurate. I'm playing Battleground. I'm playing Pug. Players Unknown Battleground. So far, I don't want to brag, but kind of winning.
You think you're something, but you're nothing.
I remember that.
Who said that?
Uh-oh. Some guy?
Wasn't it Juan Mendoza? Named?
No. Oh, I gotta be right back.
It was Juan Mendoza. It was Juan Mendoza.
Be right back.
So you think that the United Airlines boycott is really going to cause problems for United Airlines?
They lost a lot already, so kind of.
Well, they lost a lot of stock value, but that's not quite the same thing, is it?
That's the same thing as losing stock value.
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't change their receipts or their profits or anything like that.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Not really.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it's bad, but I guess it's definitely bad for them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, although honestly, I don't know what exactly happened. I just know something with United happened.
So, they overbooked a flight, and in order to get some employees on the plane, trying to get to different airports so they could go to work, they asked for volunteers to leave the plane, and no one volunteered, so they started randomly selecting people. One of the people they randomly selected was a doctor who was trying to get to patients at the destination city, so he refused to leave. So, after repeatedly refusing, they called in the air marshals and beat him unconscious and dragged him out of the plane.
You know, up until that point, they had some justification.
Get whatever Ezra wants.
There's
I
like
mean, it
video
wasn't-
footage of it too, of them like knocking him out.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of they're punching and dragging, and he's bleeding.
I
Yeah,
mean, they were probably
I don't really
should've
care
randomly
about
selected
that.
someone else, but
I don't care about terms and agreements for something like that. I mean, you're buying a ticket and they're not honoring the ticket. And that's what United likes to do, in case you didn't know. They still owe me money from canceling a flight. They're like, oh, I went to customer service. Oh, we'll get you the money back. Okay, sure you will. Liars. They lie. It's all a lie. It's full of lies.
Kept calling them. How long has this been?
since they lied to me about my flight money being returned. A long, long time. I think less than a year.
Why aren't you keeping calling them? How much was it?
I don't want to talk about it. That's why.
Oh,
Because it's really annoying.
my apologies.
No, it's just they're useless and they won't do anything about it. And they're terrible, and it's not a surprise that he was flying out of O'Hare. O'Hare is the worst airport I've ever been to. Like the last time I flew, I paid extra money to avoid O'Hare, and the flights that I would have taken were all canceled. Like about 24 hours in advance because a snowstorm was going to be coming.
No, you can never be too safe. It's impossible to be too safe.
Okay, should I go with a 3B fuel scoop or a 2A
Yes.
fuel scoop?
3B. Well, which one does more? I would go 3B. I think 3B would probably do more.
Yeah.
Hey, this is the fun part, so there's a delay in the stream, but this is the fun part.
What makes it the fun part?
You'll have to see how I get the things over to the other thing. If I can make this jump.
I mean, could you get rid of the delay?
Yes, come over to my house.
Okay.
You
No,
can't
no
get rid
need
of
to.
the
No, we've talked about it. We think it's a bandwidth problem with Twitch. I might make it. It's times like this I wish I hadn't raised the speed setting of my character. I can't really do like normal speed walking or slow walking.
Careful. This is nerve-wracking.
Well, I'm halfway done with that's probably the harder of the hard part, but this part's the more dangerous part, but it's not as hard.
My nerves are being racked with a W.
I imagine mine would as well if I had any idea on what is going on.
Success!
Good job.
You know what? Actually, while I'm at this station, I should probably check to see if it has any passenger cabs.
I seem to remember, though, that this is not the way it was intended for you to do this level.
That's possible, pig. Sorry,
Did you just
Princess
pig?
Bride quote. It's possible, pig!
Come on, if you don't know these quotes, then you deserve
Yeah,
to
but
be
it's still
insulted.
me. It's conceivable, you miserable vomitous mass! That
not
I'm only
me because
playing
it's
this
a
game
quote.
because I lack the strength to stand. Then again, perhaps I had the strength after all.
But he didn't.
There's my fat belly.
Because he did stand up, so he did have the strength.
Yeah, he did have the strength to stand.
But he did not have the strength to fight.
He
Right.
didn't really stand. He was still leaning on the bed the whole time.
Yeah, he leaned up, because that's a thing. Oh no, he stood up, because that's the thing.
Wait, define thing. 'Cause now I'm just confused.
Penis?
Okay, with an economical route, I would not need to refill, but because I am,
You got the fuel scoop, might as well use it.
yeah.
How many boxes do you need?
3. Oh, my computer just crashed. Just kidding.
Gotta kill.
Kidding.
I don't believe you because I couldn't hear you if that is what happened.
Oh, my game just crashed. Kidding.
See, now I just can't trust you at all.
I'm lying.
Ah!
That sounds accurate.
Hell.
more
Ugh.
The answers I embrace are
Newman!
Can we ever truly fully
Newman.
understand the divide between our biology and our intellect?
Shotgun to the head, I
How
just
much
gotta
is
kill.
nature, how much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine,
That was a good start.
would
How many
that
stars do you
machine
have?
be me?
26?
Would it be human?
Can I
And
jam that
what would
from
be more
there?
humbling to my ego?
20 stars.
If the answer was
33
yes,
red
or if the
thingies.
answer was no?
Oh, this is the one I used the help on. Because
There's no time to worry
in
about
here,
my
there's a
ego now.
box over
There's
on the
work to be
left that
done.
you can see if you're watching the stream right now that I could not find for the life of me. Elohim here. It's not shameful to give up and try a different level.
Oh, I coughed. It must be cancer.
No, it's not the same cough.
Was that cancer?
Yes.
I actually have an FSD injection available.
What would that do for you?
It's a
Boost
basic.
his jump range for our one jump.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I had to say that when you said I have a, and then you stumbled a little bit, and then there were letters. I kind of got myself out of like the Elite Dangerous mindset, and I thought you had like some kind of drug handy to inject intravenously, and I was like, what is going on?
He's got a
Drugs.
drug handy to inject into it. That's what I thought too. Like, oh, in case I'm coughing, I can inject this thing, and then
Right,
I'll be okay.
like an EpiPen, but for coughing.
Yeah. See?
Jam it into your thigh, and a needle shoots out.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do that.
Well, you're
But
gonna
you
have
could
to.
if you thought that you were gonna die.
You don't have a choice.
Well, if I was coughing so much, that actually could happen. Apparently.
You cough yourself to death?
Apparently.
I mean, people
I'm
do all
sure.
sorts of other things to death.
Why would you want to cough yourself to death?
I think
Oh,
it's the
yeah.
kind of thing that happens accidentally.
Yeah, I don't think you want to.
It got to the point where it would get to the point where I can't breathe.
Like that guy who was like, I can't breathe, as he was being choked to death?
Well, if you can say I can't breathe, then clearly you can.
Right.
Until you die.
I went to boot camp, I know.
There was a guy who kept saying I can't breathe, and then he ended up dying because he couldn't breathe.
That was Eric Garner, but he didn't
That's
die
who
of
I'm
non-breathing,
talking
he died
about.
of a heart attack.
That might be true.
Triggered by the fuzz.
Yes. That is correct.
That's unfortunate.
Agreed.
Wait, that's not right. Something's wrong.
Is it that you're buffering?
If I'm buffering, then yes. If I'm not buffering, then no.
You're buffering on my screen.
We got a buffer here.
I blame
Buffer.
legs, so...
It's not actually a very good one.
Where is
Blaming
the-
legs is always
Why
a
isn't
great
he
thing.
streaming?
Well, he was going to stream yesterday, and since today is not yesterday, why would he be streaming?
Legs always never streams.
You gotta understand that, like, for normal people
Hey.
like us, we just assume, oh, well, you didn't stream yesterday, you'll stream today. No. With legs, no. We had
I
our
might stream
chance,
tomorrow.
and he took too long, and that's how our chance was ruined.
I
Hey,
feel like
do you
it's
know if
actually-
there's like, is there like a danger of having zero heat in Elite Dangerous?
It
No.
can happen, but it's not dangerous.
Not dangerous. Happens every time
One
I
part
do
of the
it.
game where the game is not very well named. Because you would think that it would be dangerous because that's the game, but no.
I imagine it's because you got a thermonuclear generator behind you.
Yeah, but if you turn it off, which is a thing you can do.
Hmm.
Those
You have
are
a
the-
life. You do have a life support system.
Yes. But if you're out in the middle of nowhere, that's not very helpful. It's like, oh, I've got a half an hour worth of life left to get 15,000 light years. No, that's not going to work. But I appreciate how quickly you're doing these puzzles. I'm impressed.
Well, I mean, I did do these puzzles, 2 days ago? So I should, and I had to look up some of them.
Oh.
So I should be doing okay.
Shut up and let me be impressed, man.
No.
I appreciate your integrity.
No. I reject your appreciation.
You still had it.
Okay, that's probably taking it too far.
You had me at hello.
What is this? Some kind of a black and white movie?
No, it's Jerry Maguire. Tom Cruise, come on. Scientology? I thought you'd be right on top of that. That's what she said.
I'm not a Scientologist.
Yeah, but you are interested in facts about Scientology.
That's because Scientology has interesting facts about it.
Are we talking about about the stupid stuff they believe, or
Or the stupid stuff that they do.
The stupid stuff that they believe is probably an interesting part of Scientology.
it's just like people like came up with this stuff?
Well,
no,
a person.
one guy
but
did.
one guy did, yeah.
A science fiction writer.
Yeah, that's my favorite part.
He was a science fiction author.
You guys
and
know
decided-
that he wrote science fiction, so he's probably,
Right.
you know...
But is that really so much more ridiculous than a carpenter?
Yes, it is. Because a carpenter doesn't make up stories for a living.
yeah, it's
like
a lot more
science
ridiculous than a
fiction.
carpenter.
You gotta turn the fan off first, man.
I thought about that, but then I was like, nah, I'll just remove the fan so that I can set it up again.
But yeah, the crazy beliefs about Scientology are, like I said, probably the least interesting part about Scientology. Like,
That was
oh,
relatively
they-
flawless, and it took a lot of work. So some of these
they
puzzles are
believe
hard.
in like a form of weird like psychotherapy that doesn't work, and that 65 trillion years ago, one, the universe existed, and two, some guy named Zeno was freezing people, putting them in volcanoes, and then blowing them up with atomic bombs, and then capturing their souls and showing them like the Passion of the Christ.
What the fuck? Sorry.
That's actually real. That really did happen.
Yeah, but who
Cool part of
cares?
Scientology, I agree with.
That's not like, okay, whatever. People believe crazy stuff. What's more interesting is things like, did you know that they were basically running a prison for people that David Miscavige just didn't like, where he would routinely beat and torture them?
I actually had a feeling like that because Watch Dogs 2 kind of did a parody of them, and that was a thing that happened.
Yeah, that's based on what was called the Hole, that was at the gold base outside Hemet, California. Yeah.
It's just like, this is why I'm
See-
okay with you believing whatever the hell you want to believe.
Just don't beat people up.
It's just like, as long as A, it's not violent towards innocent people, and B, you
I didn't
don't
know
try
you were
to.
an anarchist. When did that happen?
Since when did? I'm not. I'm still
Oh.
kind of a communist.
So when you say as long as it doesn't involve beating up innocent people, you're not really being serious about that.
I'm an idealist. How about that?
Well, then you better be an ideal anarchist or you're not telling the truth.
I don't know anymore.
Don't worry about Al, he's just obnoxious a lot of the
Oh yeah, I
time.
know.
A lot of the time. This feels
We
wrong.
took philosophy together.
Yeah, if you think I didn't mention any of this stuff in philosophy, you're incorrect. I was the one who did the presentation on the ethics of government and democracy.
You gave a presentation?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it was a
He
small
presented
black-
himself.
oh yeah, just
Yeah.
carry the box.
Basically, the book was like, oh, hey, how do we philosophically justify the
Um,
government?
so I want to send
And
you guys the video of
And,
my
like,
presentation
and
that
he's
I
like,
gave,
"You
but I
don't."
can't. It's too big of a
Yeah.
file size. Unless you have the
Basically-
WhatsApp app.
Oh, I ran a guy over! I ran him over! That's 2 kills. In case you guys were wondering.
I don't even know what you're pallying.
Right?
Pug. I'm palling Pug.
Dude, you know
Oh.
that you ran someone over, right?
I don't know what you just said, but you'll have to say it again because I
That you
don't
ran
know.
someone over doesn't count.
Yeah, it does. It just popped up that I said I got my second kill.
Yeah, but
Oh, now it's a
prove it.
lag. That's the beauty of it. I don't have to prove it.
Nice.
I'll prove it when I do a screenshot at the end when it tells you my total score.
That could be doctored.
It could be. You're right.
See,
Okay, I'm at my.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Get into the surface base place.
Oh, a surface base.
Yeah. It's one of them. I don't remember which one.
Hold on, maybe I'll try and get some. I'll try and get some cartographic data.
I will do it.
There is no cartographic data available.
Just use your discovery scanner.
Watch me
I do not have
screw
one.
things up this time.
Why do you not have a discovery
If
scanner?
you don't have a discovery scanner, you can't discover anything.
I didn't bring one because this is not normally. This is not what I do.
Oh, well.
Man. Way to shrew whole trip.
Well, there is an orb. There is like a colony,
Yeah, obsidian ring,
obsidian orbital.
orbital, whatever. It's all the same.
Is it
Obsidian
all
ring,
the
obsidian
same?
orbital. I would only wear one of them.
I don't think that's right.
What? Oh, the thing you're doing?
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it right.
Maybe. And I like the idea of jumping over the thing.
Ooh, I picked it up at the last second.
Someone at like Elva Martuk sent me an invite.
Oh, that
Elvira
guy's
Martuk, she's one of the engineers.
I think she likes you, and you should ask her out.
Oh yeah, that was the what? I must be 3,000 light years, 300 light years.
Good job, Ben. I just saw you get that star.
Yeah, I made that jump at the last second. Or
I'm
that
down to
pick up the
16.
box at the last second.
Oh, down to 15 alive.
I don't like it that when I'm rendering these frames, it starts out saying, well, how long does it really take? And the answer is like between 9 and 15 minutes.
You kind of got a bit weird on that for a second.
You did.
I get weird on a lot of things.
No, I meant your voice. I meant the audio.
Sounded great
Like-
to me.
Sometimes I talk about dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah, that kind of thing, yes. I agree. You're weird.
$12 left alive. This might be my best match ever.
Alright, so this is how you do this. This is really easy. First of all, I don't know if I need that there. Alright, you see how I did that? Remember watching a video on that and it took way too long? Nope, it's like 2 seconds. 2 jumps, I mean.
Okay, so I'm gonna dock and then go take a shower.
Nice other star get. Alright, I'm gonna finish rendering this frame, and I'm gonna tell it to stop, and then I'm going to pretend that I know what I'm doing in Total War. When in fact, I actually have no freaking clue what's going on.
Alright, I gotta be right back.
I will still be here.
Yeah, you have to
I'm
beat the
gonna
game.
leave it. I got distracted by the space Russian. Sorry.
Wait, there's a space Russian?
Yeah, the docking guy. The docking guy is clearly a space Russian.
Oh.
I don't remember how to do this thing.
He said,
If you right click when you pick up the connector, it keeps the previous connection, you know.
I am aware!
Oh.
Sorry, I had to give you the George Costanza.
Give you. Remember that time that he became Eastern Orthodox because of the hats.
They had good hats.
They do have good hats. And actually, that was why I asked about if you knew who the Hank Hammondgrath guy was, because apparently it's a big deal that he became Eastern Orthodox, and I'm like, I don't know who this is or why anyone would care. But then apparently he was like some big guy who does things in like evangelical Christian circles.
Hey, big
Okay,
guy.
I got exploration data now.
Nice.
Okay, do you know the name of the place I need to go to?
No, but I know the Muffin Man.
I
Yeah.
am the Muffin Man.
Yeah. Muffin Man who lives on...
Ah, okay.
Drury Lane.
Yep. The very
there
same...
are 2 planets to land on. With a...
Why is it
I just
easier to remember the solution to the puzzle than it is to remember the star?
What?
It's easier to remember the star, I mean, than the solution to the puzzle.
Because you had to work so much harder to get the stars, because they're so much less obvious. And so it gets seared into your brain.
I don't have one of those.
A sear?
A brain.
Oh. I feel like you probably do, though.
No, just like in Spock's brain, the greatest episode of any TV show ever.
I believe by greatest you mean absolute worst.
I believe both of us are wrong.
Yes, yes, you know why? Because it's not a Gundam Seed episode.
I don't
Is
know
that
what
the
that
worst
means.
thing ever?
That is the worst thing ever.
I mean, I don't know. I
Okay,
haven't
no,
seen it.
actually, no, that's not true because it has very good music.
Oh.
FTL
I
is
still
good
hate
music.
that. I still hate
I don't
that
really
shit.
watch very much of the anime. Although there was that time when I was at work and I accidentally watched 2 Japanese CGI movies in a row, not knowing that either one of them was that when I clicked on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. To take a shower. I'll be back.
Are you gonna
Did
take
you
a
shower
shower
in the bathroom?
in the bathroom?
Yes.
I was gonna say, like, unless your shower isn't in the bathroom, that was technically an accurate statement.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, talk to you later.
I'll still leave my iPad on this Twitch stream for the record.
Got it.
Good.
That's a wise decision.
Indeed. So Ben, how long do you think I'll be able to pretend that I know what's going on in Total War before I realize that I don't and have to stop?
7.
Units, please?
7 units of time.
Which units?
7 units.
Yeah, but which units? Seconds, minutes, hours, days, weeks, years,
That's for
decade?
you to find out and for me to know.
I see.
Actually, no, I was right in doing that. That's for you to know and me to find out.
Oh. No, you just stop. Alright, finally. Cancel. 130.
Wait, I don't care about that. I only care about this.
Save. Time to play game of loading screens.
Oh, you're playing Skyrim?
No. Although, didn't you say that when you played Skyrim recently, you had very, very, very short loading screens?
Yeah, you know why? The SSD, that's why.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, if you don't have an SSD and you have enough money to buy an SSD, you should buy an SSD.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Apparently,
got-
you should buy an SSD.
I got number 3.
Number 3?
3 with 3 kills.
You got
I don't
3rd
believe-
place?
I got 3rd place.
Nice.
That sounds like something you would say when you were trying to impress us, but we're actually lying.
I am impressed, brother.
Thank you. I worked hard on it. I did a screenshot of it.
Whoa.
Save it.
Somebody save it. Hey, do you remember Smallville?
I do remember Smallville.
What was up with that show?
It was like Superman before.
I don't remember this level at all. Wait, that's not right.
Whew, my heart was up pumping. And I had a guy that I could have killed. I saw him before he saw me. I started shooting him with a shotgun, and he must have had better armor because he killed me. If I would have killed him, I would have been number 2 with 4 kills. That would have been insane.
And you only needed one more kill at that point, or would have needed.
Yeah. I'm getting better at this game.
At this pace, you might actually have a win tomorrow, but that's only if you're not lying. But I
This
still
game is
suspect-
hard to win, I imagine.
It's insanely hard. And I mean, I get lucky. I got
That's what
lucky.
she said.
On this one, I got lucky. How did I get my first kill? My first kill, the guy was walking and I saw him coming, so I just stood in the corner. As soon as he walked by me, one shot, I killed him with a headshot with a shotgun. The second kill, I ran a guy over. And then the third kill, I sniped him from far away. There were like 7 guys left.
Things like, hey, would you like to delete these tens of thousands of files? And I'm like, yeah.
Do it. All right, well,
Find them.
I gotta go. I got laundry to do.
Just came back.
I thought girls do laundry.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
I'll be
women's
back maybe in an hour.
work. What?
But who knows when that'll
Are you
be?
gonna sit there and watch your laundry?
Whoa! I did it! That was fast. Yeah, that's pretty awesome that I did that fast.
Good job. I'm not sure that I've seen it yet, but
You
I
should
saw
have
you
seen
get
it.
a little T-piece.
My video is on YouTube, allegedly. What do we got left? 22 stars. Those numbers seem wrong to me.
How many stars are there?
30?
Oh. So you're only missing 8?
Yeah, but the numbers seem wrong. Well, there's 2 in the real world, there's 3 here.
What's the real world?
Not A, B, or C. The world that has the tower.
Oh, I would have called that the overworld.
Yeah, sure. Oh, the overworld. And then is there 2 here? Wait. I can't think.
I remember that there was one in a little shed off the side of the tower that you have to get a connector for. I remember that.
There's one that I don't know where it is.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness.
It's up to 65,000 items that it's trying to find, so it can tell me how long it's going to take for it to
Generations of
delete all of them.
your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many
There's 3
times,
gonna
stars
take
in this thingy.
but I remember. I remain.
What?
Only within me can you find immortality.
This is going to take literally
When the scale of it
forever.
all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself.
It's probably a lie. It's
We
probably
can
going to take
calculate the age
figuratively
of the
forever.
Earth, the size of the universe, the
No,
future of
this
the
is
stars.
wrong.
Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos.
Alexander
But our minds can
module.
recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday,
What's a
a
noematic?
million years from now, we'll all be dead.
I don't know.
But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time.
Yeah, but only in an imaginary way, crazy lady.
A kind of freedom.
That Alexandra, whatever her face is kind of nuts.
Maybe
Trying to
you
be like,
two-
we're not really dead. Yeah, you're dead though.
Maybe
I mean-
she would be less. Maybe you would be similarly nuts if you were facing the extinction of the human race.
Maybe that's why she's facing the extinction of the human race. Because she is nutso.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, but isn't there a star in here?
Maybe. I think you can jump on one of the walls or something, somehow.
That's a different one that's very similar to this one. I'm pretty sure... Well, there's 3 stars in this underworld. Is that right? I don't
No,
know.
I would call it a level.
There's 3 stars in this level. Hey! I can't grab the thing. There's one here. I know it's in here. Oh, there's some nasty levels coming up too, which kind of stinks.
Wow, my computer estimates it's going to take 45 minutes to delete these files. Okay.
That is kind of strange.
Well, it's 60.2 gigabytes.
That's strange that it would take that long.
Why?
Because that's a lot. That's a lot of time.
I want to get this external hard drive that I have to actually be functioning as an external hard drive, and right
That
now
works.
it's full of crap like Windows files that I don't need it to have.
I think I know what I'm doing wrong.
Is it doing it wrong?
I think it's just that. I need, well, the thing that I said on the stream, I think I just needed to connect the connector to the exit area.
No. Could be.
Alright, wish me luck.
Luck.
Thank you, it worked.
I'm glad.
I got the star. The luck was not falling off the ledge. That's what I needed. Oh, I hate this level.
See you on the ledge right now.
No, I like this level.
That's the one I was thinking of, where you get up on the wall.
Yes, it is. You were exactly right. And they are very similar levels.
Almost.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And Tim, are you still there?
No.
Dang.
I'm having trouble. Is that a joke or not? Was that actually Tim's voice? I don't remember.
Tim, was that you?
Yes, it was me.
Okay.
Yeah, it was him, which means he would know if he was here or not, which means he wasn't here.
Well, I forgot to mention that I'm taking political philosophy this semester.
Bet you wish I was there. No.
Yeah, a little. Although with the teacher there, the teacher's kind of filling in on breaking down all my on everything.
Oh, well, that's good. By the way, Ben, I saw how close you got to getting hit by that Guardian.
Yep.
You were like a half a second away.
Yep. Wait, I should get the star first.
How?
I've been closer, believe it or snot. So that's already 2 stars in this area. Oh,
Nice.
yeah, the third one's in here. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. I kind of, sort of remember. I think it needs to be red.
I think there's an alliance enforcer asking for bribes.
Are you gonna bribe him?
I have no reason to bribe him.
Red, I need red.
Or maybe bribe was the wrong word. I think he was pulling an extortion.
Well, then that's a good reason to pay him, so you don't get beat up.
I don't think he's. I already jumped.
He's trying to get taxes.
I'm not arguing this right now.
I'm pretty sure when you say taxes, what you mean is theft.
Well, taxes are theft, but not all theft is taxes.
Yeah, I remembered how to do that. Now I really hope I don't blow up, because then I have to go back
Oh,
and
now it
do the other
says time
thing.
remaining about 1 hour and 5 minutes. Thanks, Windows.
Really? Windows? Really? That's the 3rd star. Thank you and you're welcome. Thank you, you're welcome. That's from Friends. It's such a good show, guys. You have no idea. Unless you've seen it and you like it, in which case you have a good idea.
I mean, it's okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's a TV show that's called Friends,
Oh.
and it is good.
It's about as 90s as any show has ever been ever.
They were allowed to make jokes about being gay on that show?
That is a thing that is true.
I'm going out of order here.
Also, so reason number 2 for having a docking computer: surface landings are now super easy.
I didn't know it worked for those.
It does.
It does.
Huh. That's
Anytime.
almost a good reason.
I love docking computers.
They play classical music too.
Yeah, classical music.
Then you.
I'm not talking about Run DMC. I'm talking about classical.
It's the Blue Danube Waltz.
No, it's different. I mean, that's one of them, but there's several. I don't know how many.
I'm not sure I believe that.
There are.
I don't think there are several.
Yeah, see, Chris agrees with me.
Oh, keep landing, Chris. Keep landing.
But do not get
This is all
lung
ego,
cancer.
isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future.
Alright, so there's a level that I hate so much that I feel like is coming up
But you
soon.
should know, yes,
It's one that has
my
something
idea,
like
my
7 or
project.
8
but so many
gates
people
in a
help.
row.
People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things
And none of them
that
are
I
Gates
don't even
McFadden?
begin to understand. That if
Well,
we
that's too bad,
succeeded,
because
if
Gates
someone's
McFadden is
listening
the
to
best
this,
Gates.
I really can't take credit for
Way
it.
better than Bill
What
Gates.
we achieved together.
Yeah,
I don't
Bill
know.
Gates-
Bill Gates
If
is
we
actually a
fail,
pretty cool. Is actually a pretty awesome
doesn't
guy.
matter.
How do you know? Have you met him? Because if you
Yeah.
say yes, then I'll be like, okay. But if you haven't, then I'll be like,
Plus, he's in the 1%.
yeah, he does give away like billions of dollars.
But he doesn't pay his fair share in taxes.
He
He wants
doesn't
to.
pay his
I
fair
think.
share in Texas. No, he pays a lot more than his fair share in Texas.
He's one of the millionaires and billionaires that our system favors.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
He only got that money by exploiting the poor, by selling them computers that they didn't have to buy.
Okay, so just to, if I was looking for meta alloys,
Ah,
where would
I
they
hate
be? Oh wait, I think I found them.
You know what? And I can't even do this. I have to do the other one first.
I got one. I got a meta alloy.
Nice.
Because if I have to reset that one, then I'll have to redo all
Oh
of
yeah,
this.
this level being really annoying.
And this is it for me. This is my least favorite level right here. The 7 doors of... It says recording, but what it means is Satan.
I feel like maybe it doesn't mean Satan.
You're probably possibly right.
But yeah, Farseer Inc.
Hey, Robert Marley is playing a game, but he's not on Discord. What? Oh,
Wait, that's wrong.
$16 jumps, here I go.
good luck.
Wait,
How many
that
meta
was
alloys
right.
did you get?
I got one, and that's all I needed.
Oh,
It's also all I could afford.
hey, the other Chris that got angry at us likes my photo. And by got angry at us, I primarily mean got angry.
I don't know who he got angry at. I just went along with his random belief that he randomly believed for no real reason.
Who is this kid?
His name is
Probably.
Chris.
Eli? Or is that Ezra? I can't keep them
He
straight.
doesn't sound like Ezra.
Which one's the young one?
Ezra, but it doesn't sound like him. It sounds like an even younger kid.
Who else would it be, though?
I don't know.
Well, it's certainly not me.
Entering
I
hyperspace.
think it is Ezra.
Entering hyperspace from like a planet atmosphere is always a weird thing.
Hey, be careful for aliens, man. We're in the alien area.
I am?
Yeah,
Can they kill me?
probably. I don't know. You didn't kill me, but they might kill you.
Oh god. Now I'm nervous. I'm not that lucky.
Did you watch the video I sent?
Yes, I did.
Maybe that'll happen to you.
Well, if it does, I don't have any way to record it.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, I have my iPad right here.
Well, if you decide to record it on your iPad, make sure you record it in the landscape mode and not portrait mode.
I keep it in locked in landscape.
Good, because people who record in portrait are literally Hitler. Just like Donald J. Trump.
Yeah.
Literally Hitler.
Yeah, totally. He is actually Hitler.
Yep, he didn't kill himself. He went to America and dyed his hair blonde.
And his skin orange.
And aged like 4 days.
Yeah.
And then somehow lost his charisma.
Well, it's been a while, you know.
And the ability to run a country.
I think you overestimate Hitler's ability to run a country in the first place.
Probably.
I mean, if
But
you
I
get
do
that
know
good
that
running
he was
country
an
in the first place-
amazing speaker.
Let's just say this. If Hitler had been really good at running countries in the first place, maybe World War II would have ended differently.
Well, I did it. This level is not too bad, I guess.
Did you get the star?
No. I need
Are
to
you going
unlock
to?
the star from the other area. But I wanted to set everything up ahead of time. Bless you!
Curse you!
Dang it, Bobby. Wait, I mean
Is there a
darn.
button you can press to show you how many stars and such you had?
I think it's been showing up in the top left.
Yeah, it's
for
in
a
the top
while.
left for a while.
It's not there now, but
Right. But is there a way to
Oh,
make it?
why is it not there now?
That's what I'm wondering, and I'm also wondering if there's a way to change that.
I don't know. It's an excellent question.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Who's Fail's star?
Failstar is the guy in Billy's chat all the time? Or some of the time?
Oh yeah.
He and Billy know each other from real life.
And then he joined to help Duke out.
Yepers.
I remember because I was at work.
What did I tell you about Yepers? I don't remember. I told you not to say it, remember? Yesh. I think I got one of those words incorrect. I don't know what to do!
Just solve the puzzle, Ben. Get the star.
And then that doesn't need to be there anymore. But I don't know what to do.
I hate Windows time.
Why? Because it's useless?
Yeah.
oh crap.
First it's like, oh, it'll take 45 minutes, and it's like, it'll take an hour and 5 minutes, then it will take 40 minutes, and it will take 50 minutes. Make up your mind.
Your socks. Like you.
Yeah.
They did have one of the really expensive. Just like this. So you haven't done that? Not much.
Hey, I'm deleting 144,000 items. That's like a number in the Bible. Did you guys know that's a number in the Bible?
What a... Oh my gosh! Really, Al?
What?
Really? You're gonna ask me about if I know about numbers in the Bible?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Yes, I did. I don't know why that question momentarily irritated me a lot. So I apologize for that.
I forgive you a lot.
Yeah, I can pick this one up because I don't need it over there no more.
Hey, how come I can't play as Mousillon? Huh.
Now, at the very end there, if you're not careful, you can still get blowed up. So thankfully I did not do that.
Weird.
Yeah, this is hard to do if you haven't, you Googleized it. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Bien miraculous. That's me! I don't remember
Oh, hey,
painting
the
that there.
UI thing is back.
What's back?
The what?
Oh yeah,
The star
20,
count.
26 stars.
Oh, you must be a bit ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Because it shows 25.
Only 4
Oh,
more
because
to
I
go.
just picked up a star.
There we go.
Two are at or near the tower. Do I want to get the helpers or do I not want to get the helpers?
You want to get the helpers.
I don't need them. It's just there's so much stinking Tetris I have to play to get the helpers.
You have to get the helpers or it's not 100%, man.
But dang, man, the Tetris kills me. It's really pretty, though. It looks good.
It looks very excellent.
I'm lost.
Should I play as Karl Franz, Volkar the Grim, or Balthazar Gelt?
Why am I
What game are
screwing
you
up?
playing?
Total War.
Oh. I
had to delete a lot of games from my computer to get Dishonored 2 and the Elite Dangerous update downloaded. Why? Because I have an SSD with a mere 250 gigabytes. Because I'm a chump who didn't spend a little bit extra. Make sure I got the right one turned off. That's what she said. That was a slightly inappropriate joke. But as we all know, there's no such thing as an appropriate joke.
True.
That's what makes them a joke.
Alright, game of loading screens. You need the keys. Oh, you had the keys.
I got the keys!
My
I think
mistake.
I might skip school tomorrow, even though tomorrow's the day that's like incredibly important for me to be there.
I approve.
We're good here.
Nice.
All I got left is number 7. But I am missing a star. I don't know where it is.
My faith in you was not
You
misplaced.
gotta get all the stars,
You have
man.
learned
I know, I
much
don't know where
and
the
shown
star
great
is, though.
wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
You know what? I could just put this like right here.
Ben, you know this whole game is about how, in the story of Adam and Eve, the snake was the good guy.
Wait, what?
I did a great what?
This game is all about how, in the story of Adam and Eve, the snake is the good guy.
I mean,
Huh.
you're not wrong. That is what it's about.
How does that work?
You'd have to play the game.
Well, when you chit chat with the computers, they're like, "Don't listen to the voice that claims to be God," kind of.
And who uses a name for himself that was the name of God lifted straight out of the Hebrew version of the Old Testament?
Besides that, he doesn't claim to be God.
Right, besides calling himself God. There's no indication that he calls himself God.
I
The
don't
newly
remember if I'm doing
crowned
this
emperor
right.
returned from a tour of Reichland to find his capital, Altdorf, besieged by Spider.
All right,
Hey, who took my highlighters?
isn't
Green.
Warhammer Fantasy in the same universe as
Mom.
Blood Bowl?
Yes.
I have Blood Bowl.
Well then, you have a spin-off of Warhammer Fantasy.
Highlighting with the wrong highlighters.
Oh crap!
Oh gosh! I
that's
get
right
to
here.
the door and it's like, no, you're not close enough.
Gosh darn it.
I'm trying to go through the dang door. I could just put this like, would here work? Anyway, I don't think that's gonna work.
Why not?
Because the line's moving in the wrong direction.
Oh. So wait, I have halberd ears,
Jim
Spearman,
Halpert ears?
swordsman, rifleman, crossbowman, and Reichsguard cavalry. Alright. And I've got a big hill I could deploy on. Gonna fight off Helmut Ludendorff, Empire secessionist. What a jerk. I'm the duly elected emperor.
Hey, I'm back.
TV. Welcome back.
Welcome, Barack.
Hello?
Hello.
You gotta turn your volume up.
Turn your volume up!
Oh, I gotta turn my volume up.
Dummy. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I think this is the right way to do it. I think. This connector is bad. No, this is wrong. I might have to come back and do this one again.
Sorry?
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. Oh god damn it!
WB. It's not just a network on the WB anymore.
It's a thing. Oh. Why am I not muting your stream? Why? Another invoice sent.
I'm coming back later.
God, there's no time.
You know, you can't get paid unless you invoice people, apparently.
We're trying to build the future out of old video
I
game
hate
code
this
and
level.
half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yep. Okay. Back to work, Alex.
Alex is a boy's name!
Is that because he's a boy?
She's a boy.
She's a...
Edith is a boy's name. Edith is a girl's name. Name that movie. You don't know, do you?
I don't watch movies.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
Except for the time that I went to go see Power Rangers.
I heard that was an okay movie.
No, it was awful.
It was the best movie that's ever been made out of a movie.
It's like, I was actually kind of hoping it sucked.
It did.
Why?
It was terrible.
Well, because I'm a Super Sentai guy. And I'd kind of like Power Rangers to just stop.
That's unlikely. It still makes money.
Eh.
Cool beans, I did something wrong. And I have to start over. And I know what I did wrong. Alright.
It's already 9. I gotta get to bed soon.
I have to get all the sigils too?
That's what I was gonna do. I don't know if I agree with this thing that Legs wrote on Facebook. Either you need to be tolerant, if not embrace other cultures because America is a melting pot of immigrants from all walks of life, or cultural appropriation is bad. You can't have it both ways. I mean, you have to embrace or be tolerant of all cultures?
Yes, it's the all or nothing fallacy. It's true too.
I don't know. I think there are some cultures that, in theory, like that there could be some culture that you shouldn't be tolerant of.
Like a culture that throws homosexuals off roofs, or condemns atheists to 1,000 lashings.
I don't know if that's actually considered culture, but you should not be tolerant of that.
Yeah, I would consider it culture since it is the culture that's doing that. It is the culture that is wanting those things to be the rules and laws in places like Saudi Arabia. I mean, when they throw gay people off roofs and you see mothers and kids in the streets cheering, it's not like the government's doing it and the people hate it.
I know, but it's just like I don't want to say, well, yeah, that's the culture, because I don't want to say Islam or whatever religion is a religion of hate and violence.
Why don't you want to say that?
It pretty manifestly is.
Well, I feel like
and
that's
you might have
not
valid reasons, but my question is, why don't you want to say that?
Well, because I don't want to offend anybody, even though nobody here would be offended.
What's more offensive to you, saying something bad about a religion, or killing people because they're atheist or gay?
The problem is when you don't admit to something that a culture is doing.
Small amount of
you're
over a billion don't. Just
you're not. I understand.
I'm telling the stream, not you guys.
Okay, right. But I mean, I don't know if I wouldn't know if I'd say you're defending it. I don't know. You are in a sense defending it a little bit by muting the outrage, I guess, over it.
I don't know. It just seems like because when people say, "Oh, Islam is,"
I mean, yeah, obviously, there's 10 million Muslims in America, and we don't have 10 million massacres a day. So
there aren't 10 million Muslims in America. That's not true.
There's over 1 billion on the planet.
Let me look it up. I don't know. Maybe it's 2 million. Maybe I got my facts wrong.
There's over 1 billion in the planet.
there's a lot. And while but I feel like we don't have like 100 massacres every day. We do have an extremely high rate of mass shootings.
We have 3.3 million Muslims, and our mass shootings aren't that high actually compared to 20 years ago. Compared to the 80s, I mean, my gosh, they're way down from the 80s.
But we still have way more than any civilized nation should have.
Well, I mean, ideally the number would be 0, but the perfect is often the enemy of the good.
Yeah, and the other problem, like you say that, okay, but what's your solution? To ban guns?
Well,
that's usually where the argument goes, which
I mean,
I don't
it is
appreciate.
grossly true that if there were no guns at all, there would be no shootings. But
I don't mean to like. Well, my question is, why does a normal citizen need guns?
Well, I mean, if somebody tries to rape my wife
to protect themselves from the government,
like I say, let's say a man comes and tries to rape my wife. Should my wife be able to defend herself with a gun? Because hand to hand, she's going to lose that fight. So if she has a gun, she can defend herself. Or like the video I just watched where some guy was trying to beat down a door, and as soon as he beat the door down, the woman inside the door with her kid pointed the shotgun at him, and he ran off. So if she didn't have the shotgun, who knows what would have happened.
What about having like a minimum requirement of having? What's the word I'm looking for?
The right to bear arms?
No, training.
Oh.
Well, the government doesn't have a right.
That was a good one, Ben.
I could tell you were laughing.
Yeah, that flies in the face of the Second Amendment.
In what way?
Well, I'll look it up and read it to you. But there should be no regulations and no restrictions on the right to bear arms.
Yeah, but there are regulations and restrictions on other rights, so you're going to have to make an effort as to why there can't be any on the right to bear arms.
Maybe there shouldn't be. Maybe that's what we should try to.
Yeah,
show.
just because some things are done. So you're saying because these things are done wrong, that means it's okay to do this thing wrong?
Well, how about this, right? You have a right to free speech according to the Constitution.
Yes.
But there are, in fact, restrictions on that. You cannot say literally anything under any circumstances.
And maybe that should
For
be
other
different.
reasons. For other reasons. Like you can't yell if there's a fire in a theater, not because it is violating, not because it's like, it's not a violation of speech. It is causing harm to somebody. And yes, actually you can do it, but because you're causing harm to people, you are going to be in trouble for that. You're in trouble for causing harm, not for saying something necessarily. It's the harm that you're causing.
It comes down to this. There are things that you can say that will get you in legal trouble.
Of
and
course.
I don't think that that's really all that objectionable.
No.
No, it isn't.
So, what that does mean, though, is you can't just say X is a right, therefore there should be no times when me exercising the right.
No, you should always have a right to do that thing. It doesn't mean there's not.
Al, that's an appeal to authority. I'm surprised at you.
Wait, what's an appeal to authority?
It sounded like it.
I'm not sure what the it is.
Your argument.
I'm actually
I can't
not
believe I didn't
sure
screw this one
if, you have a right to do. I mean, it's not much of a right. I mean, you have the ability to shoot someone in the face. You'll get in trouble for it, but you can do it.
Well, we don't have a right to be able to kill everybody. We have a right to bear arms.
Right.
Look, if you want to just say, "Oh, you're right," then just go ahead and say it. Don't feel like
You're right. You're right.
What if we said you could own any weapon you wanted, but you couldn't use any of them ever? Would that be a
You're
violation?
breathing in
of
the
right to bear
microphone kind of loud. FYI.
Well, I don't understand how they have that authority to do that anyway. So
Well, they
where do they
don't.
get that authority? Okay. All right. Good. We're done talking about that.
Fuck Donald Trump.
I mean, I think we can all agree on that, right?
I disagree. I don't find Trump sexually attractive at all.
You wouldn't.
Good call.
I'm
Yeah.
still waiting for him to screw things up.
Now, I have to say that his wife and daughter, on the other hand, are fairly attractive.
He would he would agree with you on the second point.
Well, yeah, he did say that if Ivanka Trump wasn't his daughter, maybe they'd be dating. I was like, that's weird. But hey, I killed Helmut Ludenoff.
No, there is people. It's like it's actually
You're
believable.
breathing in your microphone again.
He might actually want to have sex with his daughter.
You're breathing in your microphone again.
That's about as stupid as my mother-in-law telling me that Michelle Obama was actually a man. Which
Yeah.
she said she's convinced that she's a tranny.
I remember that.
I was like, no, she's not. No. There's videos. There's pictures. Yeah, Photoshop is a thing. Okay. No, there's a bulge in their pants. It's like, come on, don't be an idiot. That's stupid.
Yeah, I remember that.
It reminds me of this one time I was like having to think. It's like, well, people don't believe in evolution. It's like, well, then you're wrong.
Then you're wrong.
What?
You just triggered Ben.
That's for the stream.
Ooh, I can get a war horse.
I want to see it on the stream.
I'll show it some other time.
Oh, I said that invoice.
Oh, that's funny on the stream. Why? I mean, this is not hard to do this part, and I can't.
I'm trying to send her that thing.
I'm glad you like that.
No, that was amazing.
What?
Duke, what's this photoshopped image I'm seeing that makes it look like you got to rank number 3?
I did. Hey, I'll be honest. It's probably mostly luck.
Andrew Luck?
I just happened to. It's like all of a sudden a guy pops out and walks right in front of me, really quietly, like sneaking. So I just blow him up from the back. Yeah, I know.
So it's about time.
Really, guys? Phrasing? You didn't say anything about that?
Sorry.
I didn't notice.
know what you're
I
talking
just
about.
I just
Blow 'em up
realized
from
the time. I gotta get going.
Gotta get going.
Well, see you later.
You should
Well,
come back.
Probably.
You should.
Well, but not today.
Not today. I understand.
I don't understand. Why not?
I gotta get going soon. Also,
What?
it is late. I gotta
It's
get to.
10.
It's
later
not-
for you guys.
It's
9
9
for me. But I have to get up early.
Wait, did you guys account for daylight savings?
Well,
Yeah.
we're in a different time zone.
Okay, I was unaware.
You know how
We're
the
in
government's like, we're gonna
Chicago.
pretend it's a different time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
like,
where we're at.
I wish
I guess
that
time
like
zones make more sense.
why is this still
All
a
right,
thing? It used to be a fuel saving measure. But like for the military or something.
I don't know
It's not
anything about the
needed now.
military.
Remember that one time I was in the military?
Yep. Oh, you know what? I screwed up.
So after taxes, it came out to about 7,000. 5,000 plus 2,000.
Look, if you guys ain't flossers, you should floss.
All right, I'll see you, Chris, if you're still there.
I am still here. I'm just gonna dock and then I'm gonna. I'll tell you. I have like dessert. I have to call it night snack where I just have some dessert before I go to bed.
Why do you call it night snack?
I don't know, because it's a snack at night.
The
Okay.
champ at
I-
night.
I
The
eat
champ at
food
night.
before
The
I go to bed
champ
also.
at night.
Yeah, I do.
I
I
eat
do
all
it
the time.
mostly. Mostly because it helps me go to sleep, but also I need to have some medication.
And you can't have the medication on an empty stomach?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well,
a lot
one of them is
medications like that.
melatonin, so...
Oh, yeah.
That should help you sleep.
Yeah, melatonin helps to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I'd hope it does.
Also valerian, if you've ever had problems.
I'm pretty
Calms
lucky.
you down.
I can make enough of my own melatonin that I don't need to take it, but I have taken it before, and it's kind of sucky when you have to take melatonin.
I just do it because, like I was told to.
No, that's a good reason. As
Yeah.
good a reason as any. But there is something to that, eating before you go to bed.
Yeah.
Because I do that.
It does help, I do find I think I started sleeping a lot better when I did it.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure.
It also is like, it makes sense to me to have 4 meals of the day. You have breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert.
Well, like I eat breakfast at like 7, and then I eat a snack at 10, and then I eat lunch at noon, and then I eat dinner at 5, and then I eat again probably at 7, and then if I'm still up, I will eat again at 11. I eat all day because I'm hungry. When you're hungry, eat.
Why am I
That's what say.
struggling on this?
That's how life works.
That is the essence of life. All right, I gotta go though. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Yeah, see
It was
ya.
nice to meet you, Chris.
Nice
Take
to
it
meet
easy.
you too. I can't tell which one you are. I'm sorry.
I'm Duke.
Oh,
That's
wait,
all
I
right.
forgot to mention, just, I should have brought this up earlier. I'm autistic, just keep this in mind.
Oh, well, so is Legs. So don't. You're in
I
good
don't know
company.
who that is.
He's not here because he's weird.
Because he's autistic. No, he's not here because he's...
I don't think that's the reason he's not here.
He's
Although it
not
might be.
here because he's...
You don't
Not-
seem autistic.
He's not... no, he's
I
not.
have Asperger's syndrome.
Yeah,
Legs
that's exactly
is-
what Legs says.
Yeah, it's high functioning. So
Nah, see, Legs is not.
Yeah, I think his is low functioning. He said.
Intelligence is more
I'm
than
not. I appear to be.
Solving
I can
intelligence
appear
is
to be a
questioning the assumptions you're
normal
presented
functioning
with.
person.
Intelligence is the
except I
ability to
have
question
terrible social
existing
skills.
thought constructs. If we don't make
Yeah,
that
that's
part of
not-
the
I actually
simulation,
learned in my psychology
what we'll
class
create is a
that
really
there
effective
is
slave.
something like a genetic thing that is like the exact opposite of autism.
Oh. And
Like-
that's what you have.
No, I have
Oh.
autism, but
Oh,
there is
okay.
something that's the exact opposite.
Where they're just very
Like-
social and they know exactly how to act.
Like they're social savants. I'm gonna quit off the stream now, just so you know.
All right, talk to you
See you
later.
later.
Well, no, hold on. But
Oh,
they're social savants, but they are, and this is the only way I can put it, extremely stupid.
I think I know some people like that.
No,
Hey!
like I've seen, like, in the philosophy class, we saw a video, and a guy was like, make this shape with those blocks. The shape was right in front of him, like with similar blocks, and it was an H, and he put it together, and it was not an H. It was like it had the structure of the H, but it was like one line wasn't connected.
Sounds like an idiot, that guy.
Yeah, but
Who's? Oh, never mind.
what?
I was about to ask who's the Dementors, but then I realized no, it's Chris.
Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Alright, see you later.
I think you just closed the tab.
I did
No.
do that.
No, see, Discord's stupid. You have to go to the bottom right, click the programs that are running, and then right-click Discord, and then hit
Oh,
quick
yeah.
It's stupid like that. It happens to everybody who says bye, and then they.
Okay, so wait,
happens
how do I
every
do
time.
this?
But if it's in the web page,
At the
Right.
bottom
No,
right.
oh wait, disconnect.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, try that.
Why can't I remember this? Why can't I
Alright.
remember this?
I also have to go.
I need
see
a
you later.
jammer.
You've been jammed. Alright, peace out, guys. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
See ya. Alright. I can't see where everybody is, so I can't tell how to flank them. That doesn't seem great.
It's grape soda.
Alright, so let's...
I'm not gonna link it in here, right? Is there a wall jump somewhere? I don't think so. But I remember! What are you doing again?
I am doing the Total War of Warhammer. I am going to attempt a kill box maneuver, but it may not work. So in a kill box, you start out by luring people in, and unbeknownst to them, you have guys hiding on either side, forming, you know, like 3 sides of a box. And then once they're inside, you can flank them. So what I'm going to try to do is get them to come at me. And then my Reichsguard will come in from one side and start rear charging people. And my handgunners will shoot at them from the rear.
That's what she said.
I'm sure it is. Plus, they're coming uphill at me, so yeah, sucks to be them.
Maybe this is how you do it. I give up. That doesn't do it, I don't remember. Which is annoying because I did this like 2 days ago and it wasn't too hard at all.
Well, my kill box didn't work, but that's okay.
It's not even... They're not even connected to where I told them to connect to. That's really annoying. Well, I'll have to reset. I'm irritated now because I want to finish and go to sleep, but I can't get either of these 2 levels.
I'm sorry.
And I can do them in 5 minutes or less if I could just stinking remember how. I did these 2 days ago, both really quickly. Don't put it down and dang it, that's annoying. I think I remember.
I always forget to bring Carl Friends in somehow. Decisive victory.
No, I'm losing it, dang it.
Don't lose it. These last few levels are pretty tough.
Yeah, but I did him perfectly yesterday, or 2 days ago. So that's the annoying part. That's the annoying part. There we go. There we go. I got that box now. Ah, my gosh, I feel better now. The other one, though, I don't know why I can't get it. Wait a second.
Did you do it? Ooh, clever, putting it in there. I like how you put it in there.
Thank you, that's what she said.
There you go.
I'm back, baby! I'm back! Got me my star. Got me my thing. Now it's time for the easy level.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I just had a decisive victory against the Empire Secessionists garrison at some place, Helmgard, I think.
Alright, let's try this. Okay, So this one. And then we'll have to reconnect that there. And this one will go like that. So what's new? How's work been going?
Oh, work's going fine. You know, stuff's going on. Things is happening.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should recruit a regiment of renown. 750 for some super awesome swordsmen.
Oh, I forgot to connect the thing. Oh, I know why I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing it right. I'm just forgetting to connect something at the end.
Weapon strength 30. Yeah, I guess I'll get them. But that means I also want to get some additional crossbowmen. Gotta have that missile support.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, the Emperor Karl Franz has a skill point. 2 skill points.
I have to remember to connect it. Really, I moved the thing. Oh, I know why. Because I moved it in the recording, not in real life. Sure, that works. And then, I mean, it should be unlocked by now, right?
That was kind of mumbly.
It should be unlocked by now, right? And the answer is yes.
Yes, yes. Because it's been a while.
There we go, right?
Right.
Hey, it's working! It's working! Finale.
And so it is done. You have overcome
Jerks
each
are raiding my
trial that I
place.
set before you.
You know what I have to say about that?
Lighten up, jerk.
Those who have discovered the holiest
That is one of the things I have to
mysteries
say
of my
about that.
garden
Alright, I'm gonna get the
may come to
helpers
serve
now.
me as blessed messengers.
Which
Walk
means
now in their abode. Be
I have to
respectful,
deal with the
for their
Tetronimals.
service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
One down, a lot to go.
Alright, this shouldn't be too hard.
This should be good. Hey, there's some good Tetrising.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's good Tetrising.
Oh, that was really fast. Good job.
Thanks for the support!
You are welcome.
This is bad
Some of
Tetrising.
my guys have leveled up. Your guys level up in this game.
What game?
Total War. Warhammer.
It sounds like kind of mean to the hammer.
No, it's what the hammer's for. It likes it.
War.
This Tetrising is quite as good.
What is it good for? If you ask me, I'd say absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's done now, but no, it didn't start off well.
Oh, there you go.
Don't want to lose this piece. Oh god, that's way over this way. Oh, wait! I know where the star is! I know where the last star is.
Well, don't tell everyone.
I already told them I know where it is.
But where is it?
In this area, in this map. You know, I get to the end and then start screwing things up.
So Brittany says it's hot as hell in here, so I countered with some Islamic lore about hell. I don't know if that was the appropriate thing to do or not.
It wasn't inappropriate.
That's good. Alright, you guys are going to be...
Two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles.
Oh, I remember that one. It's like the invisible bridge, right?
Yes. Although she's way taller. Wait, is she about? I don't know what she's holding. But she's way taller than he is. He is short. So I feel like once I get to the tower, things should go pretty quick.
I look at this inert shape and I
The
wonder
tower
who you're
is...
gonna be.
I got a lot of practice
Will
with
you
it.
hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you
So I'm
into an uncertain and
thinking
dangerous world?
I might be able to finish
Looking
tonight.
back at our history, our achievements, our
Well, that would be
crimes,
cool.
what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day
Oh,
you'll
stop
look
with the
up
propaganda,
and reach for
please.
the stars.
Who?
I hope you'll treat the planet better than we did.
Oh.
Come on, really? Really? The planet's falling apart, you know.
I've heard something about that. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Welcome
To Jurassic Park.
home, Jennifer. So much for my exercise tonight. Maybe I'll just get up really early and exercise and just be tired all day tomorrow.
I guess you could.
Hey, it's Uriel. Alright, Uriel, you're gonna do what you do and you're gonna take your time, so I'm just gonna head back.
Your faith has guided you well, my child.
I could just go through the.
You have overcome
final
every
gate.
trial in this land and
gonna do
gathered all the sigils.
Yeah,
Wait.
that would be cheap.
Where is the Star World?
What? This isn't Super Mario. Or is it?
Got some sigils, gray sigils to get. I don't think you need the last of the gray sigils. I think those are useless. That's wrong. Hey, that took forever. Ugh, there's some nasty levels in here.
I'm sure.
Oh, Nexus is one of the best levels in the game. Oh, you're just gonna go right through? It's somehow at a different height? Okay. Nexus is probably my favorite level, just because it's a polite level. It's really polite. Nexus is like, I appreciate you and all the effort you've put in this game.
Can't let these pistoliers come back. So instead, I'm going to charge at them with Reichsguard. See how you like that? No, they're running away.
They would run away,
Yeah,
chumps.
I would too. Reichsguard is no joke.
I mean, I'm not laughing.
And then these crossbowmen were like, oh, we'll shoot at the Reichsguard. It's like, nope. Bad idea.
So I have an extra one of these guys. That doesn't... I don't remember that.
Could at least kill the Lord.
You can't kill the Lord. He's invincible.
No, not the Lord, the Lord. This guy, Hans Zintler.
Nexus! With an extra thing coming out of the U.
Enemy lord is wounded. Oh yeah.
Yeah, forget it. I was gonna fix it, but it's fine. That level down there, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I hate this one too. Alright, so...
That's Wait, Duke is still here? No, that was
Nope.
10-10. Not paying much attention to chat. Wow, good job, crossbowman. So what are those spiky things that are like guardians called?
Exactly.
Oh,
I don't know what they're called.
don't keep hitting them.
Yeah, you can hit him a lot and then die. Wait, but I blocked that guy. Oh, go on the box!
What's in the box?
I don't know.
Alright. I think... I'm gonna kill the captives? Am I gonna loot them? I don't know. What am I gonna do? Should I ransom them? Should I offer them a chance to join my army? Or should I kill them?
You just mentioned a lot of things. I don't really know.
It's 3. I can ransom them for money. I can kill them to increase the morale of my troops. Or I can offer them a chance to join my army to increase the replenishment of my army.
That sounds like a good idea. Whoa,
Which one?
lay off. The thing you said.
I said a bunch of things.
Pick the one that sounded good and do that one. Okay, but like when I'm selecting it, I want it selected. This might work. I hope it works. It worked and then it unworked. That makes no sense.
Well, as long as it works.
It didn't work because it unworked. The door was open and I ran through it and it was like, you can't run through this door. And it like pushed me back behind it, but then it worked the second
Oh, yeah,
time.
I saw that. Weird.
It worked the second time, so it doesn't matter. It no longer makes any bit of difference.
Alright. They only gave me 500. Oh, I got a talisman.
Alright, this level is possibly the hardest one in the game. Select that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then put it down, and then run back here. Okay. Alright, we're good. Ooh, no! Because it's off to the side like a half of a millimeter. Not to start this. I hate this level so much. It's so annoying.
I believe you.
Because I put it off to the side by like a split length of a hair or whatever. What does the kids call it these days? The most minor amount. Pick it up. Here, 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 here. Don't put it where don't be an idiot. Alright. Well, I didn't screw it up, or that part at least up this time. Pick this up. Put it over here. Right? Yeah, I think so. You know what though? I think I need
You
that.
foolish idiots. Not you. Them.
Oh man, that was close. I need to pick that up. Put it over there. Pick that up. Put it on that.
Oh, I didn't really mean to fight this. I wanted to auto-resolve. Now I feel like an idiot. Not as much of an idiot as I felt like when I spilled my rice and lamb all over the place. I feel like you're spending way more time than is necessary in this recording. But maybe that's just me. What do I know?
I'm trying to remember how to do this. I'm trying to like run it through in my head and give myself the allotted time to do it. I mean, I have the box over here. That's mostly what matters. Yeah, I think I just needed to do it a little bit different.
Ugh, I hate this map. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Alright, pistoliers, or handgunners, or whatever you are. Go over here. You guys on number 2.
But it's connected. But it was connected.
To what?
I guess not enough. Okay, I think I needed to connect it to itself. Put it here, and there, and there. Move, old me. And pick it up. Put it here, and here, and here. Why this is screwing with me. I think this is the hardest level in the game, though.
I wouldn't disagree with that. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable to me. Oh, wait. I want you to be off of that and on skirmish mode. I want you to guard.
Yeah!
Guard. And you guys can guard as
So now I'm
well.
gonna run up with that thing, jump up there, put it down. Bend over, pick the box, put the box over. Pick up the connector, put it on the thing. I'm gonna give myself an extra 12 seconds in case I'm falling, screwing up.
What?
I'll give myself extra time. Then I'm gonna come up here. Connect it, wait for a while. How long do I have to wait? I think 45 seconds is a decent time. Don't forget to connect it to the other thing. Got it. Yep, I gave myself, I don't know, 20 extra seconds at this spot. Give or take. I have 12 seconds to finish. Just in time.
Just in case.
Who is just in case? I even got to leave the level when the timer was still running. 18 stars. There's 2 stars in the tower that I have to go grab. But I can leave World C forever. I need to bring the axe. See, I have to go into World B and cut with the axe and then come back up. And then go into World A and cut with the axe. Ideally, I'm in each world once only and then twice when I have to come back, but... And I still have to do all the stars. Yeah, I'm gonna be up pretty late tonight. That's okay. Oh, and then Olive Road to Gehenna. Just kidding. Desert World. So, how's your weekend going?
Oh, it's going pretty well. I'm doing pretty well with the whole world of Total War Hammer. This is yeah, that was a really, really, really easy battle.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm actually beginning to understand the whole tactics of this thing. So, yeah, my Reichsguard now are kicking considerable amount of butt, which they used to not do because I did not know at all how to use cavalry. Like, I was just like, well, they're on horses, so they're fast. So, you know, they get places quickly. It's like, alright, that's about a quarter of the point of cavalry. And worse yet, they're shock cavalry, and I didn't know what that meant.
I don't
So
know
I was
what
like,
that
well,
means.
maybe they're just startling, like, oh, cavalry!
Ah, cavalry! It's the cavalry!
What it actually means is that they are excellent when charging, and absolute crap when stuck in melee combat. So what you do is, you have them charge, and then you have them go away, and charge something else, and then come back and charge the first thing, and just keep charging. If you leave your shock cavalry stuck in, then you're just using shock cavalry wrong. See, I didn't know that.
I still don't know that.
How do you not know it?
I don't understand the question.
Just told it to you. You better get this puzzle right, otherwise.
You should probably watch a different stream,
But I like your streams.
but I'm not getting the puzzle right.
Oh. Are you going to eventually?
Yep.
That does not sound terribly confident.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know, I feel like confidence is the mark of a confident man.
I
Also-
don't know about that.
Oh. Well, what do you know about?
Cytology.
But confidence is the food of the wise man, but the liquor of the fool. I just want you to know that. You know who said that?
Al18267 said it.
Yeah, but do you know who said it from a show that we watched?
No, who?
I'm a little disappointed. Do you even know what show it is?
Is it The Office?
Alright, yes.
What was the quote?
Confidence is the food of the wise man, but the liquor of the fool.
Nope. Is that a Dwight thing?
Nope.
I don't know.
How do you not know? Come on.
You could keep asking me.
It's Vikram.
I forgot about Vikram.
Well, he's only in like 2 episodes.
That may be true.
Loot gain 197. Oh yeah.
Those may be the 2 greatest episodes in the history of the show. How do I do this stupid thingy?
Alright, let's occupy Grunberg.
All my friends tell me I'm supposed to occupy Wall Street.
Did you know that there is but one Master of Reichland?
Which one?
Apparently it's me. If you can even believe it.
I don't believe it. And I don't really appreciate the lie.
I'm sorry. Alright, let's get some Free Company Militia. I feel like that's a reasonable buy. But let's also get... what does...
Hey, that took 75 hours. That took a while. That took way too long, but I like the
Get some
pattern at the
flagellants. I like flagellants. Oh, I see it! Look at that! Oh, there's a swastika in it!
That was not
Okay.
intentional. Was there? Was there?
Well, it was a backwards swastika, but still. A top keck, mate. Top keck.
I hate this song, this music. It's supposed to
seems
be like calming, and it's just infuriating.
That you put a swastika in there makes me feel like the spirit of Pepe is with you. That's right, Pepe the Frog.
Pepe the Pew, Lippy.
No, Pepe the Frog. Pepe the Frog, about whom Hillary Clinton felt it necessary to give a press conference about a cartoon frog. You remember that one?
No, I try to ignore what that thing did.
Yeah, so in one of the most hilarious events of the 2016 presidential race, Hillary Clinton decided to give a press conference detailing how a green cartoon frog was in fact a symbol of white supremacy. Because, you know, if there's one thing neo-Nazis are known for, or just Nazis in general, it's not taking themselves very seriously. And that started the whole string of, like, everything is a white nationalism or white supremacist symbol. Green cartoon frogs, purple doves, everything. Milk. Did you hear about the milk is a white supremacist thing now? Oh, you did it! Congratulations, you got the box. Can you still hear me?
Oh, you can't hear me because I'm muted somehow. But how do you expect to be taken seriously when you spew such craziness?
Well, you know,
And they'll be like, well, Republicans are evil. Maybe! At least they're not completely insane.
they're only mostly insane.
I mean, you think that milk is white supremacy, so... I'm sorry, but if that's really what you think, then I'm gonna go with the other party, the one that might be right. As opposed to the one that's completely insane.
Right.
I don't know. I shouldn't have to feel bad about that.
I don't think you should have to feel bad about that either. I think that is a reasonable... reasonable statement. Can
I think a more reasonable statement would be none of the above.
Recruit hero. Can I recruit one? Ugh, gross.
Watch me struggle with this one.
I can't recruit a hero, Ben. They don't let you. Oh yeah, you've never seen Metalocalypse, have you?
Yeah, I have. Not all of them.
I have not seen the opera. I need to see that.
I didn't know there was one. One of my favorite ones, was plausibly one of the most iconic ones, was when they play a concert inside the ocean.
That's like the second episode. Maybe it's the first episode.
Wait, shouldn't there be stars?
That's when they introduced Dick
Here's
Nubbler.
the stars. Oh, look, more Tetranimals! Yay! Band's
really
going
want
crazy.
this here. I don't need it, so I'm gonna demolish it. You guys are really just going away? Alright, time to look into some diplomacy. Who likes me?
Who likes me? stinking Lincoln. This piece doesn't belong. You don't belong here, you piece.
Alright. Got some trade agreements going now. 4 of them. Bet you know what that means.
Nope, don't know.
Oh, it means I'm gonna get more money. Oops.
Ah! I did it! That took so long. I need the ask.
Let's conquer Isleheart.
Don't I need to cut down, let's see, this tree? This is weird in this game when you're cutting trees down.
Oh yeah, with the axe.
With the ask.
Like, why would you think to do that normally?
Right.
It's never come up before.
Right. Right. Right, right, right. I just missed. I axed a tree and missed. Hey, if I don't like fall asleep or die or something, or you don't fall asleep or die or something, you should be able to see how I do the thing I was trying to describe to you before. That's not gonna work.
I'm not sure what that means.
The last, I believe, floor of the tower, before you actually reach the top.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to do that.
How long have you been streaming?
I don't know. What's the uptime command tell you?
Oh, is that just exclamation up?
No, / uptime.
Nope, there
Well,
is exclamation mark. 3 hours and
/
16.
uptime would tell you, and exclamation tells everybody.
Oh.
So yeah, you were right. So, the top of the tower, the last floor of the tower, you have to use, there's a guardian and you have to use a fan to blow it from the bottom floor up to the top, and then there's 3 separate fans to blow it across. But if you have the jammer on it, you can like move the fan one spot at a time without having to record yourself in duplicate to use multiple fans to do it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but you'll get it when you see it.
Ooh, they've got 2 Freeman militia.
Four down, 5 to go. Gray sigils, that is.
There really is no point to the Gray Sigils, is there?
Yeah, they give you the passwords. Oh, I hate this one.
I guess that makes sense.
They give you the passwords to the floors in the tower or something like that. This is kind of a weird way I'm doing this, but if it works, I don't really care.
That seems reasonable.
You don't be killing me, guy. There. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. It didn't turn out bad, but it could have turned out bad. I don't want to die. 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 Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Ah!
Are you okay, Ben?
Ah! Watch how close that was. Watch how close. Oh, that's serotonin and dopamine right there.
Yay for brain chemistry!
Oh my goodness. Ew. I don't know if you saw that or not, but dang, that was close. I just painted on a mirror. Sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers with an axe. Jammed from within. Oh, this guy. This one I don't remember being too hard, but maybe I should remember better. I got the keys. It's easier to run at these guys than away from them.
How do you figure?
Or wait. Run towards them when they're coming towards me than when they're going away from me. I don't know, it's just the angles seem easier to attack. The angle of attack seems easier to figure out. If that's even the right terminology, which it probably is not, but I don't care. 'Cause it doesn't matter. I don't like this angle. It's not too bad coming out, but on the way back... Alright, not too bad. So this one is just, you know, play it safe, go a little slow. It's pretty straightforward. You just gotta be, you gotta be careful. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward. So that's world A. And we gotta go back to B. But we don't have the stars for B. So we gotta ascend the tower! But not all the way.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Okay, so that was a bad idea.
What was a bad idea?
Is there anything that we
attacking
associate
rather than
more
encircling.
closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word
Hey, another
apocalypse-
capsule.
Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems
Apocalypse
like our
doesn't mean
ancestors always
revelation.
imagined that
Yes, it does.
even at the very end, we would
That's
solve
literally what it means.
one last mystery.
That's why, you know what the Greek word for revelation is, like the book in the Bible? Apocalypse.
If you say so.
You have to steal that one of those connectors, you know.
Why would you say that? I know that.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you know.
I'd like to unlock the floor. I just beat this game 2 days ago. I keep saying that. Watch, I'll show you. Because you don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wait a second. I thought I needed to steal both of them.
You must have been wrong.
I don't like if you don't point exactly on the thing that you click, it doesn't take. So you click like 5 or 6 times or 7 times before you can finally pick it up.
Is taking both even an option? Is such a thing even possible?
Nope.
No, that's not the next line.
How did they decide whose penis is going to open up to take on the other penis?
Are you asking about gay sex?
My child, have you been tempted by the tower? Know that it holds only death for you.
Where is the clitoris? On a website it said at the crest of the labia. What does that mean? What does the female vagina look like?
Like I was just female vagina,
I
as
know.
if there were other options.
Like the male vagina?
Right.
Or like that robot vagina?
Well, there was a robot vagina in Archer.
Spoilers!
Oh, better start watching it.
It's on my
Or I-
list. It is on my list. One star to go.
Yay!
That's a pretty easy star, too.
How come it says you only have 9 stars now?
Because I only have 9 stars.
But that's inaccurate.
No, it's not. There's 1 star to go. Do you remember where the last star is?
No.
It's almost as if you didn't beat this game 2 days ago. I'm a little impressed that I'm able to get through the whole thing again in 2 days. Like a 12-hour stream, I would have been able to do it. Which means tomorrow, legs can... Well, you know. You can beat the game tomorrow. Start to finish. You can do it.
Can I, though?
help. Nicorette can help. You can.
I feel like that might be a lie. Why am I seeing dwarves? Or dwarfs?
Go where I'm trying to put you. I give up. Why?
I don't know. Hey, you made a swastika.
Yeah, I did. Kind of. Alright, so what do we do here? Oh, I remember this.
My best
This
friend died
threw
today.
me off so bad.
In the abstract,
And like it's so...
human death is nothing, of
I didn't
course.
understand it. I was
An
able to do it without
insignificant
understanding
slip in
it,
a sea
but
of
now I
billions.
understand.
But the world
This
is
is
not
really
abstract.
hard.
Reality is always specific,
How hot is it?
painfully so.
Well, it got to like 87 or something today.
Specific human being
Dang!
who existed only once
That's awesome.
in all of the infinity of time and space.
To some extent.
That human being
I think it's awesome.
was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working. Because that specificity,
Did she say
that
specificity?
uniqueness of people, of real people,
Who?
is worth preserving.
She.
Who's she?
Alex.
I don't know who Alex is.
Are you tired?
Yes?
You should just be awake.
I'll keep that in mind for next time. Thank you for notifying me.
No probalo.
Alright, let's encircle this time.
Alright, I gotta do a 215er. That's not how you
What is
say
that?
that, but I don't care. Let's unlock floor 3 with the code 215. And exit the utility. I should be able to do the very, very top in one take. That I practiced a lot. I practiced that a lot. A-L-O-T, all one word. It's always on the other side.
Oh. Then no, I don't want that. Instead, I want you to make money. No, growth. Let's get that going. All right. Oh, I can research new kinds of technology.
You should get, like, new
I
technology.
look in the mirror sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
See
musicians.
myself like some alien being. I think,
Because,
who am
you know,
I?
that's
Why do
a
I have
thing.
these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see?
Alright, what's up,
Why do I
Baston?
think like I think?
No.
I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single
They wanted to pay
part of
me
my body, every strand
so that they
of my
can get
DNA
military access.
is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human.
Okay,
Every
so...
species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
I don't know what the code is. I have to read the file. Osiris password is...
Is it password?
It is 300. My eyes are like dying. Did you know eyes can die?
I guess I hadn't really thought about it.
Hey, Tarowski! The doggy wants attention. Dogs. Come on! Come get your attention! You're on the stream! You're on the stream! Just a tiny bit more Tetris left, and then a whole bunch more, but... Oh, that's so much Tetris here. So close. So close.
Yay, I'm now
move
in
the
a
piece and
military
try.
alliance with Sterland.
No, you're not.
Uh-huh.
I can tell when you're lying, and you are lying. No. Yeah, that'll do. No, that won't work. Pick up the... Man, I just keep grabbing pieces and like other pieces are coming along instead.
I'm like the best buds with them. And my public order is now in the positive area. It's gonna go up soon.
Is that good? It sounds like it's probably good.
If your public order goes too low, you can have a rebellion. Which is a thing that you do not want. Do not have a rebellion.
Hey, that kind of just worked out in the end.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process.
Step on that.
And
Stand on
I
that.
just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again.
Jump, 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 jump.
I just don't want it all to be for nothing.
Oh, it's all for nothing, lady.
My time here, I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work.
Okay,
And I'm so
relax.
scared that it didn't mean anything. That I just wasted it
Uh-oh,
all because I thought
Beastmen.
we could...
Oh, two of them.
we could save the world.
Alright, let's... I guess we'll fight it. Maybe we can kill off some of them.
Stop the ding recording. Sorry, stop the ding recording.
You don't have to apologize.
Pick up the box. Put it down. Jump up. Jump up. Pick up the box. Jump up. Put it down. Jump on the box. Extra 4 seconds or so to screw things up, and then still recover. Jump, 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 jump. Alright. Pick up the box. Move it over. Put it down. Jump on it. Jump on it. Pick up the box. Put it down. Jump on it. 1. I gave myself more than an extra 4 seconds. 9, 10. Gave myself about 10 seconds. But hey, better more than not enough. sacred numbers are 768.
You got the
768.
I saw you get the key just now.
Yeah, I screwed it up before, but that's okay.
Oh, come on. I just want to get destroyed by Kazrak the One Eye.
Hey, I have one eye, but then I also have another eye.
Me too.
I might transcend soon. But I gotta go grab another star, and then go get some helpers that I don't need.
Alright.
Then... get the other sigils that I also don't need, and then... climb to the top? And then go way, way up to the top. Alright, I'm gonna get that star. Hopefully I don't screw up. Oh wait, there's more stinking Tetris.
That's actually pretty okay. Guess we'll start this battle. This is one of those battles where I'm like, I would be content to simply wait out the clock.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this...
But I don't think they're going to give me that option.
This is it. The end of, me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or
Star number 10.
spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist.
Look at that tower shadow.
But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life.
Maybe I'll go for an oblique
never
order.
turning away from the truth.
Could work,
Even if
right?
it scares me. And
It could. I mean,
can
anything's
face
possible.
this. Face my own
Wait,
end.
so why are they all dying? Why did humans
Say
die?
with absolute
Some
conviction
disease.
They should have just found a cure.
that it was
Idiots.
good to be
I
human.
know, right?
That's my kind of Tetris right there. Wait, are there paths from each one of these to the other one? Oh, this sucks. I can't believe that went that well.
I can.
I feel like you're just playing video games right now.
Yeah, that did happen a little bit.
I mean, that's what
Not a lot,
I'm doing.
though.
That's what I'm doing, so.
Nearly everything Everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life.
Alright, here comes
It's a
the oblique
process
order.
that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
More Tetris. At least it's a huge one. I said at least it's a huge one.
Oh, that's what she said.
I mean, I didn't give you a whole lot of time there, but I gave you some time. How much time do you need?
No, I mean, it was my fault.
I didn't
Alright,
give
well,
you a
that
lot.
oblique order worked pretty well.
I didn't give
No,
you a
stop chasing.
Well, don't go chasing waterfalls.
Get back in formation, you dummies. I do not need you chasing that much.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. There's something in there are more lyrics.
Alright. I need to pause.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, last helper unlocked. Last Gray Sigil Star World coming up. And then we go to the top of the tower and we win. You ready for winning? But first, more Tetris! Hey, that was pretty good Tetrising. The doggy is kind of scared right now. I don't know why. Because I'm clapping. And loud noises are scary.
Alright, well, at the very least, I'll have destroyed a fair bit of these armies, so that works. Alright, come on, side charge. My oblique order is a little bit, messy. Oh, but things are actually... Oh, it's actually working! I might actually win this.
Open me the door.
They're starting to run! Bet it's working!
Good job.
This is... this is interesting.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oof. Man, what are those? Yeah, no wonder. Minotaurs. Oof. Do I even have any halberds?
Halberd beam? Nah, I don't think that's good enough. Hey, are you gonna watch at the end?
Yeah. Of course.
But that's not for another 3 or 4 days.
maybe it's not going to work, but I definitely killed a bunch.
Oh, you should win that, right?
Yeah, they started out with a whole bunch more.
Zerg Rush. I think I know where I'm screwing up.
Yeah, I'm going to lose. But that's okay, because it was odds were really stacked against me, and I did a lot better than I thought I would.
Good work. So I gotta give my time to connect them to one another. Gotta connect them to one another, that'll fix them all. That may be repetition, I don't know. I don't know when I was muted and when I wasn't.
Alright, I don't want to play through all this, so I'm going to concede defeat. Oh, fire. Alright, well...
Yep, nailed it. Just had to connect them to one another. Hey, 2 gray sigils to go. Oh, I hate this one, I think. I don't remember. Oh, I remember this one. This one is gonna take a while. This one is hard.
Oh well, it was hard fought. Valiant defeat. You know what that means?
It's time to get drunk.
What it means is that I killed more of them than they killed of me. In fact, if we were just counting up, like, the quantity and quality of what was killed, I definitely got the better of that. But they had, like, twice as much as me to begin with.
Well, yeah, tell that to the Spartans, right? Am I right?
Unfortunately, I didn't have a single pass that I could defend with a bunch of elite warriors.
Well, you call it Elite Dangerous for a reason, even though you're playing a different game.
But, that's pretty good. I'm just worried that they're gonna raise it. Because I already poured a bunch of money in there. I'm hoping they just sack it. Which wouldn't be so bad. Alright. Gavin Solander, I salute you. You did well.
I feel like that's not right, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, he was a single garrison who held off 2 whole armies. I don't know if you know this, but normally garrisons have a hard time holding off 1 whole army.
I still don't know it, and you just said it.
I feel like that isn't true, the first part. Have you beat the game yet? Why are you back in Egypt? That's what I want to know.
I told you, you'll have to rewind the VOD. Gotta get the gray sigils.
Oh yeah, this isn't like the real Egypt, it's like the gray Egypt. Lame.
think I need that. I mean, I need that, but I don't think I need that. I don't remember this level being this late in the game. It obviously is, but I don't remember it being this late in the game.
I don't know what to tell you.
Tell me to try remembering better.
Oh, remember better. Or at least try to.
Okie dokie.
Good.
No, wait, I don't need to do that.
Hurry up and finish. Wow, I actually might have eliminated some of those guys. Man, one of my news is 88 kills.
One more gray sigil to go. I have looked up none of this. Oh, this one sucks. I hate this one. This one might break it. This one might break my ability to do this tonight. Oh, there's a thing right there. That helps tremendously. Okay, let's see.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Only Sigmar's God over it, and that is worthy.
Nailed it! Except I need the box.
And war calls. Then we must attack.
Nailed it! Nailed it! Finally! Okay, so that's all the gray sigils. You were still streaming? Yay! Yeah, Duke Ellington. And I got all the gray sigils. Dang! And I am lit tired. So those are the stars. And I already did the thing, the helpers. I have all 3 helpers. Which means it's time to ascend the tower! Is there anything that you can think of that I may have forgotten?
Not off the top of my head. Maybe.
So this playthrough, yesterday and today, no lookups. Nothing was looked up. Which to me is the most impressive part. Because it's hard to remember it all.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
I think I can do the rest without resetting or dying.
Alright, I have to kill these stupid beast men. Before they destroy me. They're probably going to destroy me.
Oh yeah. Watch me fly through this level. This is the level I'm talking about. Actually,
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
I know exactly what to do and when to do it. Although I am kind of tired, so I've almost screwed up. Not screwed up, but like done two things differently than I wanted to do. Yeah, I'll leave that there. I think. Now I'm forgetting.
Haha.
Yeah, I should be good here.
What are the chances I can hide?
I'd say about one out of a million.
That's all, not very much.
I'm telling you, there's a chance. So yeah. Oh, good game on getting all the great sigils. Kill all beastmen and get all sigils. I'm out of here. Good luck. Thank you, Duke Ellington.
Good job.
Now, this is the part where I could die if I'm not really careful. Take that off so I can do this. And by the way, we can put that there again. Alright, so I take, this is the part to pay attention. I'll jam it and blow it.
That's what she said.
And blow it. And blow it. Blowed. It got blowed. Oh, did I tell you about the scholarship?
I don't think so.
So,
What have you
Rosemary and I
Why have you
and
ascended
Mark
the tower?
and
Why have
Bensky
you
applied
betrayed
for
my
the
faith in
scholarship. $1,000 scholarship from the State Society.
I gave
There
you
was
this land
also
to
a
be
$500
yours,
donation
a garden in a
given,
world
so there
of
was a
thorns
second
and
$500
thistles.
scholarship. Same
All this was
application.
granted to you on but one condition,
So
that you
they
do
announced the
not
$500
ascend the
scholarship
tower.
first, and
That was
Mark
our
won it.
first covenant, and you have
And
broken
then
it.
they announced the $1,000 scholarship winner, and the winner is Ben.
Do you not
But
understand?
there's two
The
Bens.
tower is death, mine
And in the
yours.
longest
I did
possible
not warn you
3/4
out
of a
malice
second of my
deceit.
life
I warned you because
went by
you are
before
my
they said
child.
my last name.
Well, I'm glad they said your last name and not the other jerk's last name.
Oh, he's been way better lately. Way easier to deal with.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, I'm also glad because the money helps.
Sure it does.
Whoops.
Oh, I'm losing ground. Big surprise.
So I'm not screwing up, but I'm kind of like in a minor way screwing up. So I'm hoping that I don't
Can
completely
you not
screw up.
see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose.
We have eternal
a
life, I get
destiny.
it. I'm gonna win. 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 Hey, 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 hey.
I remember this bit. Had to cooperate with the other guys.
Yippers. You told. I mean, I don't remember, and then you told me not to say it. Yes. Man, I am tired. I'm just only speaking in office quotes now.
I noticed. And you've used that quote like 3 times.
Yeah, at least. I think twice, but I mean, it could be 3.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm
Where's
will
the storm?
consume it. There will
It's
be
way
no way
down
back.
there. I'm going really fast, so it's pretty far down there.
Can you look down?
Yeah, you can see a bit of it. You can see it down there.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there
Look at
is
that.
meaning. We are the story, and
should
the
be like,
story
"Thanks, dude."
tells us who we are.
That guy. He helped you.
Thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It
Is real.
sustains us. It gives us hope.
You are.
Well,
good.
everybody who's been watching, thanks so much for watching. We've got a limited time left. Very, very limited time. Very little things left to do.
Please, Stay here. Let the story go on forever.
Whee! You always were meant to defy me.
You were always meant to define.
I mean, you were always meant to
that
defy
was the final
me.
trial.
That was the final
But
countdown.
I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
Not a whole lot of philosophy going on up here. Well, that's pretty good, right?
Right.
So be it.
I want to see the end cinematic, though.
Your will be done.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some water because I've been wanting to get water for like 2 hours. But I'll let it play and I'll be back very soon. It's 8 minutes of end cinematics. So I think 5 of those minutes is moving towards that doorway, but GG BRB.
So,
An unassigned skill point. Oh, guess who killed the beast, man? If you guessed me, you were right. Moving elements.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm watching the end cinematics.
That was a while. I was gone a while.
Oh, it's like you're a real boy.
Like. Kinda. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Ian. Oh wait, I wasn't gone that long.
Who's this jerk?
Because we gotta go through the door. Everything's gonna be perfect. You know, girls. I screwed up the quote. I switched the 2 lines. I don't know why I'm quoting Dumb and Dumber.
I don't know either.
What are you up to?
I am upgrading Carl Friends to have Leader of Men, Aura size plus 25. And next term, I'm going to have a whole bunch more buildings. And the dwarfs want to trade with me.
We're going through the door. I didn't see any disease. Well, that's it for the Talos Principle.
It was a good game. Now what are you going to stream?
Nothing. 29 drop frames in 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 10 seconds. That's 0.01%.
Not bad at all.
No, not bad. I think the next thing I would stream would be Dishonored 2.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, that'll be not tonight, not tomorrow. Legs, come on, man. It's your turn. Legs. It's your turn.
Legs isn't even watching.
On YouTube. You're right, he's not.
Yeah, he's not even watching on YouTube.
I'm so tired. Alright, let me set my alarm for 5 instead of 6. So I can be like, why did I do this? And go back to bed. I mean, so I can get up and work out like a man. I'll just do it like a man. I'm gonna turn this muscle you can't really see here to like a big muscle that you could see. Whatever. Alright, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Mostly
You're
stay
welcome.
classy. Bye.